I know you're having a rough day, and things never seem to change. The skies have turned gray, and the world keeps turning the page. You keep your head up, you keep walking mindlessly on down the road. Just understand when you come here, you can call this home. I know you got a lot on your plate, and there's a lot of places to be. But when you're here with us, you can let time slow down, just let yourself be. When you're with us, we've got your back. We're here to listen, here to laugh. When you are here, you can call this home. You mean the world to us, you know. Life can get a little strange. The winds pick up, the tide can change. You trip over your own 2 feet, but that's just how life goes, you see. No one understands the world's greater plan, but I can offer you this little piece. Life is always gonna be rough and things are always gonna be tough, but you can't let those bad thoughts break you down, because I am here for you, you're here for me, and though it's not a lot, I'll make this place into a safe little retreat. At least I'll try. So stick around and smile. Sit back, relax, kick your feet up, it'll be okay. Life's a struggle, but it gets doubled when you overthink. You're reaching out toward open hands. We believe in all of your big plans. I can't wait to see all that you achieve. Hello. How is everybody in the graveyard? So, 2 things before we start. One, I have a third monitor. I was going through. Okay, I should explain the first thing first. So, first thing first, you guys may notice that I promise there's not garbage in my room. It's a bunch of stuff I need to take to Goodwill because last night, you know when you get really motivated that you're just like the Wonder Woman of cleaning and you can just get everything done? That's what happened for me last night in my entire room and closet. And apparently I have a lot of Goodwill. So, hi Jocelyn, hi Rose, hi everybody. So I got a bit overexcited. So yeah. Also, I found one of my old monitors, one of the ones that wasn't entirely broken. So look. Wow, Inception. I have a third monitor. And look, it's awesome. Yeah, so I've got a third monitor over there that I'm kind of, oh, you guys are blind. Don't be blind. There we go. I can fix it. Stay. There we go. But also, my cats, right before we started, decided to fuck with my shit. So, I have to fix my dolls, because that's gonna bug me the whole time if I don't fix them. And 2, I have to grab my juice. But how are you guys doing today? And who's super excited for STP? I'm queer. I need a beer. I need some peach juice. Did you guys know the Dole, it's the Simply Orange Peach Juice? It tastes like the juice at the bottom of the fruit cups. It's so good. I'm gonna load up STP though, while I fix this. Oh, we got Survivor, we got Nox, we got Pink, we got Jocelyn, we got a whole group. Let's go. Alright, so STP is loading up. I am fixing stuff. I don't know why they keep jumping up here, but I think they're trying to get on top of the oven, which isn't reassuring. So hopefully I can find a way to deter them. I've heard pepper works, but I don't want to spray all of my stuff with pepper. That would also kind of suck. Can you make a soot, please? Helping. You go there, and then you go here. Ta-da! Beautiful. Now I need a cup. I had to do like the blow for dust. OG game. Yes! I am so excited for the OG game. Is it loading? Is it trying to load? I double clicked you. Let me try it again. Okay, it's trying. I don't know why it's being feisty. But yes, I have been cleaning. Oh my god, I made pasta. I gotta show you my pasta. Oh my god, thank you, Jocelyn. Yes, your wife is returned and I can't wait to find more achievements. But I gotta show you my pasta. I made so much, it's ridiculous. Look at my pasta. Okay, you can't see it in here. That doesn't help. Okay, it's good. It's looks a little wonky when you're shoving into. It was like 10. No, this is more than. This is like 30 pounds of pasta I made while the game's loading. I apologize for showing off my pasta, but I'm really hyped about the fact that I've meal prepped for the first time in forever. And Jesus Christ, this thing weighs a ton. Oh, let me put my pasta away. Get in there. Be free, pasta. It barely fits in the fridge sideways. Okay, we've got our content warning for STP. We already know how this works. Totally a love story. Peach juice. Alright. Oh, shut. I am ready for some STP. What type is it? So it has the shells in it. It's got like a cheesy Alfredo sauce, and then I put in some chicken with it. So it was supposed to just be like a cheesy Alfredo chicken. I was gonna cover it in like seasoned panko crumbs, but then my mom was like, I made a bunch of sweet potatoes and the dogs don't want to eat them. So I was like, fuck, I'll put the sweet. So I put the sweet potatoes in with it. So it's got like sweet potatoes and pasta and like a 4-cheese Alfredo-ish sauce thing that I made, and then it's got seasoned panko. It's so good. It's so good. And chicken. It has chicken. Oh, I'm a demon again. Look at me being. It's so weird having a third monitor. I wanted to have it on this side, but again, it's really funny to see the different quality of like what I used to have versus what I have now, and it's kind of cool. I love it. But I'm still getting used to that. It's really, really cool that I can keep an eye on something. Oh my god, for D&D streams, it's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be able to have all of my like character sheet up. I'm not gonna be slicking in between. Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm excited. I'm excited for D&D again. I am super excited. I also forgot to put Tiny Hut back on my spells for the last D&D session. So we went in the woods and tried to go to bed, and then a dragon showed up. So can't wait to deal with that. Also, our cleric is asleep. Oh, what's up, clan? Speaking of clan, our cleric clan is here. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Okay, so we've got STP, we've got everybody in chat. So the other thing we needed to look at. Oh, I forgot I was gonna show you guys this first. Our achievements. There it is, Steam. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up Steam so we can look at the achievements we have versus how many achievements we need. Again, it's gonna be so bittersweet when we finish this game, but I've got cat hair in my mouth, and that's okay. And so is finishing STP. I've had enough water. Get out of my face. I want juice. Alright, let's see here. Pulling up this. Why don't you go away? What the fuck? This. What the fuck? Come here. I got it. I'm so good at everything I do. Alright, so let's swap back over to here. You guys can see my game library. It doesn't actually matter. Secrets, I think. We're gonna come in here. And, oh, 28 locked achievements. We are getting so freaking close, guys. We are getting so freaking close. We also said we were gonna get all the stickers. Since they made Pristine Cut, there's also like these little stickers and these little like pictures you can get for all the different scenes. We also have to get all of those. We are not finishing this game. Jocelyn, what if I told you I had a super special secret side project relating to STP that I've been working on for months that I'm also super excited to show you guys? I haven't told anyone about that, so just dropping that as a hint. Don't worry about it, but there may be some super secret side project I've been working on for about 4 months now that's finally starting to come to fruition. I'm super excited about it. All right, boop. Let's see where we're at. Let's go to memories. Memories. Why can't I remember? Oh, I can remember. Good, I can remember. Alright, so these are all some of the women we've met. We've met these ladies. We just gotta re-meet them. We did get our endings back. However, we didn't get our endings back entirely. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the end of everything. This one was... Yeah, this is just blank spaces. Damn, both of you do an incomplete existence. I think this is just ignoring him entirely. I don't think we've done that since we got here. It's rough looking back at it. Oh my god, are we gonna get a revised STP Jocelyn art? Dude, I'm screaming. The suit you made for that has left it as like one of my favorite fan arts I've ever gotten in my entire life, specifically because of the suit. I look like Crow Elvis, and I'm all for it. I love it. Okay, so we're not sure which one we're going for. We just finished the end. Personally, I think we should go to see... we've got 2 more for Three-Headed Princess. Alright, guys. I'm gonna have you guys pick one. We've got all the Sims in chat right now. Why not? Free an abrasive prisoner. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Oh! That's one we haven't done. Okay, question. Question. Do we want to do the ending where we walk away every time we get to a second chapter? That is an ending. We can go... Goddess Princess? Which one's Goddess Princess? We did the tower. Isn't that Goddess Princess? I think we almost finished... Oh, no, we still have to see the tower one more time. That's right, we need to bring a different voice. Let you see your wife? Alright, we'll go see your wife. We'll go see her. We'll save that. Spectre would be nice. Yeah, I don't think we've met the Spectre just yet. The Razor, the Stranger. That sounds fun. Let's walk. Okay, we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go to new game, because we did our ending before. We're going to start a new one. Clean slate. Let's let him get through his spiel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Is it loud enough?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Damsel is always your vote? Have we met Damsel?
You're here to
oh, we
slay
did.
her.
We need another voice.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Beautiful. Okay. Let me turn this... Let me know if that's... is he loud enough for you guys? Is Mr. Narrator loud enough for you? Because remember, I can change... If you guys can't hear the music well enough, I can turn the music up. And not him. Like, it's adjustable. So just let me know if you need me to adjust the music or the narrator or anything like that. Let's go ahead, since we've realized... Do we want to turn around and leave? How many people in chat just want to, turn around and leave at second chapters? We're gonna go to the cabin, and we're gonna see who wants to leave.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Because we still need to get to the chapter 2
before you
first.
go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I hope so.
Don't believe a word she says.
We also have an, Beyond Spectre. Yes, leave? Okay, whenever we get to a second chapter, then we're gonna play the leave card, and we're gonna see, what pictures that gets us, because we still do need those pictures as well. I'm hoping it gets us something good.
We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Also, we don't know if there's been updates to the art. So I know we have played the Just Leave on the chapter 2s before, but there could have been updates since Pristine Cut. We haven't done it since then.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright, let's go. Whee!
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
So, who wants to speed through? That's a good point, Rose.
Is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Show of hands who wants to speed through the dialogue, because I do know we've played this game, geez, for how long? A little over a year? A little over a year? Who wants to speed through the dialogue to the chapter 2s, so we can walk away and see if there's dialogue changes? For now, I'll let it play out as normal, but let me know if you guys want to speed through the chapter 2s if you guys have heard this too much.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm just gonna enjoy my peach juice. Let's take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I got a yes speed, and I got 2 emojis I can't see until Restream approves them. I hate that about... Oh, wait, I can make chat huge now. Wait a minute, let me do something really quick. Wow, I have a whole monitor to make chat huge. I love that. I can see everything. All right, hand up, hand up. Okay, I heard yes speed. Oh, wait, I forgot I can do this. Wait, give me back my high speed. Where's my fast forward? Give me my fast...
Door to the...
Alright, hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
It doesn't matter which one. Oh, thank you so much, Dawson, for gifting a membership. I appreciate that so much. I really, really do. It helps people, you know, get to use the emojis and be more bigger part of the community. Thank you. All right. I don't think it matters which one we get, so we're going to go for a little talkie talk.
That giant knife you're holding.
We're gonna tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hand.
What if she's bluffing?
You go into this expect.
I don't remember which. We're getting the random princess because I don't remember this.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, it's my favorite part! Squint at the
You stare at
princess.
the princess, squinting.
Oh,
She squints back.
I'm not speeding through this.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
We can't speed through this. It's my favorite part. Squint at the princess even harder, please.
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
This is the best part.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Badabuski?
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand.
Okay, chapter 2. This is chapter 2, number 1. Turn around and leave.
Right. We should just leave.
Oh, we
There's
have broken.
nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left.
I just realized when you press fast forward, you don't even know what princess you got, but that's okay. We don't need to know. We're leaving.
Seriously?
Right?
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope!
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Beautiful.
That's strange. It looks like this path...
Ah! My bad. This shouldn't lead to Three-Headed Princess, does it? Because this is... No, Three-Headed Princess is if we walk away in the first chapter, right? Not the second chapter. Are we gonna get Miss Three-Headed? Wait, we need to get her one more time anyway. Miss one of her pictures. Well, it could be a win.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
Yes, yes.
If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
Mhm.
Like, dies.
I would hope so.
Forever.
You're about to appreciate
Fine.
3 different heads of the
Turn
princess.
around and trek back down the path you came.
Okay, that's what I thought, Rose.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
So let's see if we can get all the way to the last fight without meeting any second chapter princesses.
What's going on? Where are we? We're dead, obviously.
Any new artwork for this, though? I think doing the modern one would be cool, Jocelyn. Like a little difference. Like, oh, this is the different era. We've grown so far, and so has my hair. My hair has grown so far. I feel like that's really like the indicator for the channel. Like when you're looking back at old videos, you can see how old the video is by how long the hair has gotten. One day I'm gonna cut it all off again, just to mix you guys up. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Is this still her? That obviously is still her. It's just, that is a thinker still. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. The vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. What happens if we wake up? Do we die? It's not. That's right, we die. Okay, that's 1. I think we need to meet 4,
You're on a path
5,
in
4 or
the
5.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
We love Broken.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Our wife is a masochist.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be...
Okay, we know. Alrighty, alrighty-dighties. Alrighty-ba-dighty-dighty. Let's go! We can't fuck this up. Every
You
time
make
I've
your
tried to
way
do this,
up
I've
the
fucked it
short
up somehow.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. Or what she
Beautiful.
will lie.
We need to see our princess.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Do we
The
want to
blade-
try to kill her every time? Like, every time in this run, should we be the murderer, or should we be nice? Because we can be the murderer. I do know on one of these runs we have to make sure we end on...
The
Oh,
door to the
seducer?
basement
Yeah, sure, why not,
creaks
man?
open,
We're just
revealing
trying to
a
get to chapter
staircase
2.
faintly illuminated by an...
Nah, we tried to murder her last time, Moon. Let's do one seduce, and we'll give her the hot and cold treatment, you know? Kill, I love her, but are so fun. So too. Oh, Jocelyn, you might have been outvoted.
You are?
Oh
It's
no!
been so long since anyone's come down.
Maya saved your vote. All right, let's see here. I'll just go straight to examining your chains. Let's go straight to the kindness.
You're only making this more difficult.
All right.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Let's be nice to her.
You attempt to make your way out of the base.
All right, we know how this goes. We're gonna
You
come
make
back
your way to
here.
the bottom of the step.
Why do I keep doing that? I forget. I need to change that hotkey. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot that one. Save the princess!
Fine.
Yeah! New SDP, Rory. We're trying to get the rest of our stickers, achievements, and scenes that we have missed so far. Rose, thank you so much. Oh, we went to Jay-Z. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Rose. I appreciate it. That is awesome. And it went straight to Jay-Z. I love that. It went to our fellow pirate crew member. Isn't that just ironic?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't...
All right, let's warn her. We said we're going to be
Stop.
nice.
The
Resist.
blade. Move the blade.
Money from the new video. Oh my god, I only got to watch a little bit of the new video. Not that I wasn't there. Not that I wasn't there for that one, but I didn't get to finish it because, well, I think I showed you the process happening behind me with all the bags and stuff that I needed to attend to. It was worse. It was so much worse. Oh. This is chapter 2, right? Turn around and leave.
Are we running away? What are
Spin!
you doing? We have to save
Just like-
her.
Thank you so much, John. There's so much gifted memberships today. I love that. Oh my god, I love that so much. I love when more people can get involved in the community. That is awesome. Thank you, guys. I've heard Jonathan Sims' voice, so I'm enjoying. I missed him so much. I did too. It's been since January, end of January, since we played, so a couple of months. More members, we love that.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
We've got
Do
our
you even
smitten.
know where you're going?
Oh my god, I really need. Okay, I'm just gonna stop touching the mouse at some point. Let's see here. Yeah, the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Have we ever actually seen this through the Rose? Rose, this does not need to be a war. This does not need to be a war of friendliness in chat. I love how there's only wars of kindness in our chat. Like, there's never violent wars. It's just wars of absolute kindness and love. And arguing over who gets the princess.
That's strange. It looks like this path
So that's the
also
only reason
leads
Tomb
to
can
the
buy
cabin.
food.
How convenient. Everything's back on track.
Jocelyn! Yeah, no, the real thing is Jocelyn. Jocelyn is my coffee addict supply. You know, like whenever I need coffee, I just wait to do a stream with Jocelyn. Then I could go get my coffee. Thank you so much again, Jocelyn, and thank you, Rose. Thank you both so much tonight. Alright, let's turn
You're
around
really
and leave
keen on
again.
Wasting everyone's time, aren't
You
you?
guys have too much
It's
money.
remarkably selfish.
And it
if
goes
you
straight
ask
back
me.
into the
I've
channel.
already
It
outlined
goes
the stakes
straight
of the
back in.
situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
I would hope. Ah! I forgot there wasn't another choice before that. I thought I talked to the hands. Apparently not. That scared the fucking bejesus out of me. I thought I was supposed to talk. I was punch ready, man. I was ready to hurt somebody with that one. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're back, guys. We only got, what, 2 more? 3 more? I think it's 3 more. 3 more until we get to the big girl. Alright, let's go back to the cabin.
You make your way up.
I love how we're speed running progress right now with the love roar chat. It's all kindness. My allotted months to spend on
The interior
streams.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are...
No, at one point, Jocelyn and Rose, they're both gonna get a partnership, and then they're just gonna see me popping into, like, their videos, and if they have streams, and I'm gonna be doing the same thing, and then it's just gonna be like a circle of money going around and around and around. Let's take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table.
Right. I think we're killing her this
Door
time.
to the basement.
Think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now?
Oh, I can't.
Why don't...
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'm hoping to do that in a couple days. I gotta wait till my YouTube months come in, and then I'm hoping to, like, give out some more memberships soon. My banking app isn't working. I can't gift anything until it works again. I hope they fix it. I hate when that happens. Like, I feel like that happens a lot lately, too. Like, I have my bank. I'm not gonna say what my bank is. That would be bad. That'd be worse than doxing my legal name. But I have mine, and it was shut down for, I think it was 5 or 6 days, and every time I tried to log in, it'd be like, sorry, please try again later. And I kept trying to explain to them, guys, I have bills I need to pay, so, you know, you're like the one thing that does need to work. Like, out of all the things that could go under processing, you're not one of them. In honor, oh god. All right, let's see. Oh, have we tried this before? Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and
Yes.
everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the 2 of us a chance to talk things out.
Have we talked about this before? Also, I just noticed all the lovely little ghosties down there, and I kind of want to do something. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me try something really quick. Don't worry what's going on, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about nothing. Explode! That was well worth it. That was well worth it. That made me happy. All right, back to the game. Back to the game. Don't worry about that. Oh, that's always fun. That's always a fun time. To money with membership. She uses the money to give us memberships. I think we just broke the system, honestly.
She makes a compelling point.
You also got
What
blown
if
up?
we didn't kill her? What if
Yeah,
we
but
just
I have wings,
dropped the blade
so I'll be
and
fine.
talked?
I think that's how that works.
Don't you dare.
Have we done
It's
this
fine.
dialogue before?
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't. Maybe it's just the fact that I've played this so much in the past year that I don't remember it. Titan?
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip.
The
on the
ghost can
blade.
levitate? Well, not if I blow up their sheets. If they're okay, question. If there's holes in a ghost sheet, does it still float? Because at that point, it's gotta. It's like if you have a hot air balloon and it's full of hot air. But once you break the balloon, it just starts falling down. Does the soul just start escaping and the ghost just kind of fizzle out? I feel like that's how science works when it comes to ghosts. I could be 100% wrong, but I think I'm just making up lore at this point.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
I ain't scared of nobody.
You step forward,
I wish
Your
you'd gift
grip
I
on
want to
the
join the
blade
war. No,
tightening as
don't
you
worry about
steel
it,
your
Moon.
resolve.
You are here with your presence, and that's all we need, is some good old Mr. Stabby presence.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
100% did it.
I'm
Have
probably
we?
chained up in the space.
I don't even remember this. I've played this game way too much in the past year. Or way too little, I can't tell. You would be hurt by the explosion, not just the fall. Yes, but then you're not calculating this right. Because yes, I am a bat and therefore would be hurt by the explosion. But then I would ascend to being a ghost. And therefore I have one extra life compared to just someone who's already a ghost. I think. I'm arguing science that doesn't actually exist. Thank you so much, Jocelyn. I appreciate it. More ghosties. I have more ghosties. Let's see here. Yeah, are you
I'm
sure she's
positive.
not armed? Because I think this makes her armed. If we do
I'm
this,
not.
then she has a knife
But we-
under her little skirt. Slay.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct.
Yes.
A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Who does this give us again?
Blood sprays from the cut.
Die.
Are you serious?
Oh, wait, no. We're gonna die. Not she's gonna... I miscalculated. We're dead.
The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement.
I didn't see it was a period, not an explanation point. I may have been way too eager for murder.
The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity.
Whee! The razor. Alright. Turn around and leave.
And away we go.
Oh, cheated!
Seriously? You're
One of my
just going
favorites.
to turn around and leave. Do you even know where you're going?
I'm not gonna skip this time because I forgot how little dialogue options there are, and we do want to see what the hands say. I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if
Oh, yeah.
you ask me. I've already outlined the spot. Fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
And then spooky.
Wait,
Spooky.
something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're
Yes.
supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Alright, this is our third
what's going
encounter.
on?
So we either have
Where are
one or
we?
two more.
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
No, don't skip your homework. I just saw that. Homework is so super important. Well, what subject? No, I'm not going to say that. Homework is so super important. Don't quote me on anything. The distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulations. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay. I thought she was about to explode on us. Desperate pleas. I do not hate you. I am sorry I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friends. Jesus Christ, that word's hard. Ecstasy. You are elated. You've never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it was like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Friends? I don't know what you mean by that. Agony. You are torn into a million pieces, and you feel pain in each of them. You've never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it's like to feel anything other than anguish. If I don't graduate, blame too. What? How am I being blamed for this? How am I being blamed? I'm such a good influence. Hey, wait a minute. I am a good influence when it comes to school. I can't tell you any of that because then that would give you an inclination to how old I am. I'm not gonna say anything. Mercy, you are like, yeah, no, I feel elated, man. I feel so elated. I will sue Tomb for 3 counted memberships. Oh, am I getting sued? Where's my lawyer? Oh. Wait, where's, Oh the same name as Kurity's pup. Kurity's little puppy. We love Kurity's puppy, man. He's so fluffy. Or she's so fluffy. I say he's. I need vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own. For they are me. Rose, you became a member too. Yeah, don't forget about yourself. We know you're like 95. Now Rose can use the emojis again. Oh, we love it. We love it. I need to swap out some of the emojis. I think I'm going to start like every month or so just going into the member emojis and randomly start swapping them out. Tomb Slayer. God damn it. Hi. We need to have a... Listen, lawyer, woman, lady. We need to have a sidebar. All right, listen. I need you to pull you over for a minute. I am currently almost being sued for the low cost of 3 gifted memberships, and I feel like suing me is worth so many more memberships, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like suing me is worth at least 12 memberships, if I'm being honest. Just the baker's dozen. Wait, the baker's dozen is 13, isn't it? The normal dozen. The normal dozen will do, though. I'll take a normal dozen. We need Heart Tomb back. Heart Tomb? Oh, that's right, Heart Tomb. Is Heart Tomb not on there anymore? Stop talking, Tomb. I would like to plead guilty to everything you guys have ever said in chat before. Yeah, no, I forgot that I took Heart Tomb off the emojis. I think I had to make room for Lenny because Lenny had the heart. So I was like, I put Lenny with the heart on there instead. We'll rotate. We'll do like random rotations of emojis. Oh, Jesus, I forgot we were that far in. I'm criminalizing myself? I play a criminal in D&D, so that means I'm null and void, right? Like that, if you play a criminal in a fake world, then you're not a criminal in real life. Then you can't get charged with anything. That's how the law works. I was not expecting to have a lawyer. Yeah, that's my lawyer. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna just make our way back to the cabin. I think we have one more. No, it doesn't. Are you sure? Are you positive? I think I read that online somewhere before, and Google never lies.
Sure.
No, you lost the case. Lawyer, do something. You're failing.
The interior of the cabin is
Lawyer,
almost
please.
entirely bare. The air...
My lawyer doesn't have a real name. Their name's just Lawyer. Tomb isn't great at this whole not getting sued thing. I'm so great at it. Alright, let's go empty hands. I think this is our last one, and we should get the ending.
The door to the basement
It's not gone to
creaks
court
open,
yet.
revealing a stair...
Alright. I'm here to save you! I'm here to save you! What is the difference? How does she know? Oh, it's because we know, and our brainiums control the world.
How many times do I have to...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
That's true. That's true. Maybe we need to swap out for some blue hair ones. We need the baker's variety, man. What's the baker's variety? It's like the baker's dozen, but just different
There's
icings.
a heavy chain around her wrist,
I like different hair
binding
colors.
her to the far wall of the basement.
Do you have legal representation, right? I'm free for hire. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't play both sides. That's not how this works. Why is my lawyer auctioning themselves off? I feel in danger right now. Now let's talk about it first. I don't think we've done that this round. Alright, so let's see here. This should be our last round before we go into chapter 2 and walk away. Working with you. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you can do both? Win me this case! I feel betrayed. I'm gonna keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
So if I do that, and then help her, does that mean she goes cannibal? Because right now she's giving me if I go retrieve the blade, we get ghosty. You haven't paid me ever, Tomb? I pay you in saltine crackers and lukewarm soup. I don't know what else you want from me. I felt like that was enough.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a...
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom.
Yeah, she goes cannibal.
Fine.
Oh, no, she doesn't go... Oh, wait, does she go cannibal?
No, we won't have any of that.
Yeah, she doesn't. I don't think I can... Yeah, oh, I can still warn her? Oh, that's right, because in chapter 2 we walked... So if we walk away in okay, we're learning things. If we walk away in chapter 2, we can make the same decisions twice. Odd. I thought that would still lock that... Well, is it both?
That.
Wait, is it both? No, it's not both. Okay, never mind.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now. A betrayal of will.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity.
You're
she
adorable. Okay, the witch. Okay, this should be the last one, I believe, and we should get the ending without.
Well, you're the boss.
My children are starving. I'll give you more soup then. I'll double your soup intake, and I'll raise it from lukewarm to mildly warm. Final offer. We'll survive the winter. Eat the children.
Seriously?
Oh, God.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
All right. Let's quietly continue this time.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
How did everyone die and become ghosts? They joined the cult. I can't get. Here's the thing, Nox. I can't give you more information with that because my lawyer's here and they would get mad at me. That's the honest truth. You guys just joined the cult. Something happened. Now you're ghosts. We don't talk about the middleman, okay? Fine. I suppose. I know. I'm leaving. I'm out.
That's strange.
Turn
You're
around, leave
really
again.
keen
This
on
should be the
wasting
last one,
everyone's
though.
time, aren't you?
I believe.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
Yes.
Like, dies. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you...
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me?
Ending?
You're supposed to...
Or do we
What's
have one
going on?
more? We might have one
Where
more.
are we? I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
Jesus Christ, opportunist. Be focused. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. It is quiet. You've been here before. Memory returns. Rumble, rumble, rumble! Oh, it's you guys again. Why? Because I want the cool ending. Long silence, a hollow heart. I don't want to see... Oh, we got one more! Okay,
You're
this is
on
the
a
last
path.
one. No,
You're
shut
here.
up, shut up, shut up. This is the last one. This is the last one. Silently continue to the cabin. Then after this, we get the ending.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Can I have a lawyer since I'm too
You'll find
employee?
the princess within.
Yeah, we share a lawyer. That makes sense.
A warning before you go any further.
So my character ran away from the circus and joined a cult. Actually sounds like something I do. The cult was more fun.
She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right?
See,
She's a princess. We're supposed to save...
whoop. I've considered changing the name of the Discord from the crypt to the cult, but then at the same time, I felt like Discord might see it and take it the wrong way, so I was like, let's just leave it the crypt to avoid any, issues in the future. Also, crypt is, like a big crypt of ghosts, so it does still work.
The interior of the cabin
Wait,
is
what do you mean
almost
video proof?
entirely
I've never
bare.
said I'm guilty in
The
my whole
air
life.
is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are pink.
These subs we agreed upon in good faith and failures result in irreparable damage to Roy's trust and restoring compensation in full with the wait a minute. Where'd my lawyer go? Can my lawyer make a rebuttal, please? I feel like I'm getting accosted right now. Can somebody please call my lawyer to make the rebuttal? I'm gonna take the blade. She was spooky
take
last
the
time.
blade.
I need to be armed. I feel like the crypt is just nostalgic now. I couldn't change if I wanted to. It's a staple.
The door to the basement...
Two.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Alright, this is the last one we have to do.
Then drop the knife.
That's fair.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay.
Oh,
Now this time we're gonna keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good I know you you'll be the death of all of us, but fine.
Night night.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and...
Beautiful. Okay, this is it. This is it. Where I reject these claims. No contract was made, no subs were promised. The distress is self-inflicted. We advise her to drop the case. Prepare for a countersuit. Oh god, oh no. Alright, we're gonna turn around and leave.
I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good.
No, not me.
Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there.
We've speed ran an ending in this first hour. I like this.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I forget. Twilight. Let's see. Who's the one who gifted you a membership? Let's go up. I'm pretty sure was it Rose or Jocelyn? Let's find out. Twilight. It was Jocelyn. You got it from Jocelyn. Boop. Yeah, Rose and Jocelyn had a gifting war. Oh no! Come back. Oh, there it is. It's back. I relish in the thought of it.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
And on behalf of Rory, no last name. Rory, we have the same last name? Oh my god! Small world, buddy. Small world.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away
this
from the cabin.
has to be it.
That's strange.
Because she didn't talk to us before.
It looks like this path also leads.
Yeah, we've been here. Now give me my ending.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and trek back.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. What's going on? Where are we? It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
The world around you, yes, we're unwound. Memory returns. Distant rumblies. The feelers hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation, I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning, if you come here again, we will be here forever. God damn it, just one more! I just want my ending.
You're on
Alright, we're almost there.
in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay
My
her.
middle name is Sai. Oh, totally off topic of lawsuits. Crazy. Why would you go off topic of lawsuits? It's blasphemy. Might make some lore around my character persona while I'm him. Also, a clown and dead, which I'm not. So, might make him a fun backstory. Oh, that'd be really cool. That'd be awesome. We love lore. We love lore and we love stories. I would love to see that. Alright, we're going to do our last one, and then we get
You
our
make your
ending.
way up the short path
I
to
swear
the
to God,
cabin
I better get a sticker for
warning.
this.
before you go in.
Okay, let me in. What ending did we not do?
The interior of the cabin.
Alright, enter the basement, no blade. This is our last one.
The door to the basement.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, this
Is
lady!
it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Okay.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room.
I actually kind of like
you don't
this
see
one.
her. Where is she?
I had to sip some peach juice.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
You do your best to patiently wait her out.
Oh, there's some beautiful chains. The arm is the one I'm worried about, though.
But eventually,
Hey, Gabriel, what's
exhaustion
up?
starts to set in.
Also, hi, Swift.
Come on, wake up.
No,
We
what?
can't
Don't
fall asleep
sleep.
down here.
What the fuck? Keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can,
You
pushing yourself to stay
awake?
and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
What?
You
We're not even
barely
on chapter 2.
realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs. There's nothing to be done.
Oh.
You're already half gone.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Lore
I'm
suit.
sorry.
Lawsuit.
But it's over.
A lore suit is just a big, large suit that has a bunch of, like, fancy tapestries on it of lore. Oh, that'd be an awesome suit. Just forgot that Tomb is playing SDP. Yeah, we're still playing. I think she gnawed us a
Everything
little too
goes
much.
dark,
This gives us
and
the,
you die.
the Lizicorn, right? This is the Lizicorn princess? Lizicorn. Okay, I think I might want to visit
You're on a
Lizicorn
path in the woods.
within our next
And
one.
you're here.
Okay, this is the last one. It has to be. We're gonna get our secret ending. Or not secret ending, but cool ending. Turn around and
Yes, we're safe for taking flight. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
leave. I swear to God, if it's one more. No, I'm
There
fine.
won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Beautiful.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I have fear of heights. Oh, don't worry. We're not going anywhere too high. And if we do, we'll fall down immediately, so you'll barely remember it. Tomb, what happened to the members? Oh, I blew them up. Do you want to see me do it again? I'll blow them up again. I have bombs.
But fine. You turn around and
I've got an idea.
down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Okay, let's see this first.
What's going on?
And then I got an
Where
idea.
are we?
Mordor?
A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
Because bombs, Rose. Because bombs. The world around you. Yes, I remember. Memory returns. Okay, we got the rumblies. Explosion? No, these goddamn oblivion. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. You have made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. What? You are bliss, joy, and understanding. Everywhere at once, your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. She still loves me. You are agony, a numbing. Yeah, no, we've been through this. I'm still bliss. That's great. I'm still in agony. That's a bummer. This is where we start to save. All right, we're gonna save right here, and we're gonna exist. Okay, if I just keep existing, something's gonna happen. Oh, is this a one ending? Is this a solo ending? Can I not exist? Can I not exist? Is that not an option? Okay, well apparently this is a solo ending. Consciousness fades away. And is this, but what about what about Miss Noodle Arms? Was that the other picture we were missing? No, let me back to the main menu. You let me see my stickers immediately. You let me see my stickers. Was that the one? Go to the main menu. Wait a minute. Memories. That was the one we were missing. We were missing that one. Well, that got us our final one here. So, finished. Not finished. Definitely not finished. Okay. Oh, we still got the stickers for him. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, the damsel we still have to go back and see a lot, but we need different we need different voices for her. Oh. What the? What are we missing for the... There's so much we didn't see with the damsel. What the fuck? Oh, it was Happily Ever After. We saw a lot. What the fuck? What am I missing? Well, we knew the identity of the shadow. Oh, we didn't find out, though. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, and we haven't done this. Guys, do we want to do this one really quick? Do we want to do this one really fast? I don't know if everybody knows how this goes. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Should we do that really quick? I've got an early shift tomorrow. No problem, Nox. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You need your eepy sleeps. Nobody wants to be tired at work. That's never fun. Oh, you got a cake ad? Why'd you put cake in parentheses? That makes me scared. That makes me uneasy. All right, we're gonna go murder the princess really quick before we go get more stickers.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
That will lead to Ghost Princess. Oh. Let's see here. Let's silently continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Thank you so much, Nox.
You'll
I
find the
appreciate
princess
it.
within.
Thank you so much.
A warning. But
Everybody's so happy and sweet today. I appreciate you all so much.
Ignore him. He does.
All right, let's go. Let's get a quick homicide in before Nox has to go. Where's my blade? We gotta commit a murder for Nox.
The interior of the cabin is the blade is your
I didn't even ask if Nox wants to murder, but I'm murdering for Nox. All right, give me the blade. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather...
Don't worry, Nox. I'm gonna commit a homicide in your honor. I just have to move quickly.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
If it was up to Jocelyn, I would be an exclusive STP streamer. That would be the only content on this channel, and I would be living for it. Alright, let's go. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna say anything, just continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
I hate you. Shut up, narrator.
Step
forward.
Your grip on the...
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, I love our birdly arms.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Damn right it is.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
To him to play more STP because she... Yeah, it's all like one of those like reverse psychology... Or what is it? It's like those hypnotism things. Like with dogs. Oh! Wait, no, you guys are treating me like a dog. I'm getting treats. It's like when you tell a dog to sit and you give him a treat. I'm being given... I'm not even mad. You know, I'm okay. Train me. I'm good.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Your eyes are
But
so
it's
dead.
over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Save. Alright, so we're gonna save here. Yes. Boop. And this is what's gonna start. Oh god, I forgot everything about you. I hate it. Alright, so we're gonna start with being super positive. So we're gonna go through this with super positively. We're sure he's dead. We're happy. We're content with this ending. That's what we're gonna do for the first run of this. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
She will now associate STP with money.
With your work done,
And
you
peach
make your
juice.
way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
You know what I'm craving right now, dude? I want to go to the store after this, and I want to get... You guys know those cookies? I don't know if you... Do British people have these? I have a question for you, Brit. So at the store, there's these cookies, and they're really shitty, but they're so good. And they have, like, these little graphics printed on them. Like, during Easter, they'll have the Easter cookies. During Halloween, they'll have the Halloween. They're just little sugar cookies. But if you bake them not entirely done and then eat them, they're like the best cookies on the planet, and it makes no sense. Like, they half taste like cardboard and the other half tastes like sugar, but they're just so nostalgic. I can eat an entire box of them. I don't know if you guys have those. I'll have to post a picture of them. I'm pretty darn, well, they're bad, but they're good. Not the yes, the Play-Doh cookies. Yeah, the Play-Doh cookies. They're so nostalgic, man. They're so tasty. Wait, no, are you talking about the Toll House ones? Wait, the Toll House ones, no, because there's two different cookies. There's the Toll House ones with the icing that just taste like pure sugar, and they're the ones that people are making cake pops out of on the internet right now. Those are good, but those are like those are the Lighthouse cookies. I'm talking about the ones you get in like the fridge section that come in dough, but they have like little like a jack-o'-lantern on them, or they'll have like an American flag on them, and they're like little like balls. I think those are the ones we're talking about. They're so horribly good because they're so nostalgic. You don't think we have those? Oh, they'd be terrible. But if you've had them since from like being a kid, you'd love them. They taste like childhood, in a good and a bad way.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
Yeah.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Jocelyn, you can't prove me otherwise. The Play-Doh cookies are so tasty. They're so good. Listen. But have you ever just eaten one listen, okay, so wait a minute. I gotta defend myself. So, you cook them, but you don't cook them. Oh, bye, Nox. I'll see you later. Believe me, the Play-Doh cookies are amazing. You have to believe me, okay, Nox? Just trust me on everything I'm saying. So listen. If you eat just the dough, just the raw dough, it does taste like the box somehow. And it tastes identical to the box. But you cook them, just not all the way, so they're kind of mushy in the middle. And they're good. They're good, Jocelyn. What do you mean? Listen, they're my childhood. Listen, they taste like childhood. Listen, there's two things that remind me of childhood. One is those cookies, and two is the meal that, like, when we didn't when we were trying to make food spread, my mom used to make like rice, meat, and ketchup, which is literally what it was. It was rice, like either ground beef or ground turkey, and then just ketchup. Those two things, and you have to put like a shit ton of pepper on it. Those two things taste like childhood to me. Those two things are just childhood incarnate for me. You had a sad childhood. I used to do stair sliding, okay? Me and my brother used to wrap ourselves in blankets and like throw ourselves down the stairs into piles of pillows. My childhood was stunt-worthy, okay? And it involved cookies. I have those on Halloween, and they're fantastic, aren't they, Gabriel? I'll believe you if you admit the oatmeal cookies are... No, fuck it, listen. What are oatmeal cookies? Listen to me. What are oatmeal cookies? They're grains, they're raisins, and they're formed into a shape. You are eating a granola bar. That's not a cookie. That's a granola bar. They're half-decent granola bars. I'll give you that, but they're not cookies. That's not what they are. Jocelyn, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. Listen. No, they're wrong. Don't call them cookies. They're not cookies. I refuse to believe it. I think you all are wrong. I think you all just don't know what good food is. I think that's the problem. We're talking about cookies. Oh, as well. Oh, hi, Wallace. I didn't even see with the chat going up. They're not cookies, Wallace. They're granola. They're granola bars. You're not going to bed until we solve this. Well, everybody get comfortable. Oatmeal cookies are granola bars. You can't tell me I'm wrong about this. They're closer to cookies than those Play-Doh abominations. Play-Doh is closer to cookies than oatmeal cookies. Literal Play-Doh is closer to a cookie than an oatmeal cookie. It's a granola bar. It has all the identifying factors of a I'll Google it. Are oatmeal raisin cookies granola bars? Yeah, everybody's saying that oatmeal and granola are basically the same thing. It's the same thing, guys. It's the same thing. Oatmeal is not a cookie. Cookie has to be good. Okay, you know what? Rose agrees with me. That's all I need. And listen, I can eat oatmeal. I can eat oatmeal, but here's the thing. An oatmeal cookie, it's not a cookie. It's got granola, it's got oats, it's got raisins. It is a granola bar. You cannot fight me on this. It's the same thing. And the Play-Doh cookies, they're good, okay? I'm sorry. They are just tasty. They are little bowls of Play-Doh sugar that you cook in the oven, and they taste like childhood. Rose is not... says to sleep, the so do you. Nah, Rose is nocturnal. See, Rose is backing me up. You're British, you don't get an opinion? Okay, listen, you leave my fellow tea drinker alone, okay? You leave my fellow tea drinker out of this. Is more airy, though. Cookie is more dense. Like you, oh, how dare! Listen, granola is more airy. And it's more crumbly. You know what else what crumbles? Nature Valley bars. You know what Nature Valley bars are? They're granola bars. They're granola. They aren't tasty, and they're not. Listen. Erase knocks, it cancels out. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Oh my god. I don't care. You're all wrong. You're all wrong. I will find you and fight you. Find me. Find me. I'll have you know. I will have you know that I just found all of my martial arts weapons. Including... Come here. I just found my whip chain. I'm ready for a fight, okay? I haven't gotten a good chance to sling this baby around in a while, okay? Find me and I will fight you over the granola bars. It'll happen. I've got my sack of weaponry and ballet shoes from my childhood. I found it yesterday and I'm really excited about it. I found my ballet booties from when I was a child. Look at how dainty these things are. Oh, my little booties. All right. Well, now that we've all collectively agreed that Jocelyn is wrong, we can get back to the game. We can get back to the game. Jocelyn's wrong. I'm right. Everybody agrees. Crows don't count because they eat granola and therefore are wrong. All right. I'm glad we sorted this out, guys. I'm glad we all sorted this out and we all agree with me. I should actually Listen, Jocelyn. We all can't be right, and that's okay. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. The tortoise. Oh, good night, Nox. Good night. The tortoise? The tortoise was the tortoise. And the hare holds the dog hair. Oh, listen. Listen. If you can make a granola bar taste like... I'll give you this. If you can make a granola bar taste as good as a cookie, I will say that oatmeal raisin granola bars are cookies. But until you can make a granola bar taste as good as a cookie, your argument is invalid. And I will continue to eat my Play-Doh. Yisha has reflex. He loves Play-Doh. You can ping him in the Discord. Just ask him, is Play-Doh safe to eat? Is Play-Doh tasty? He'll say yes right away. Guarantee it. No doubt in my mind. There's the Republican. Oh. Listen, I've got people backing me up on my side. What were we doing? What are we doing here? What are we trying to do? Oh, that's right. We're agreeing with being happy that we committed a homicide.
You open the cabin
I
door,
forgot.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Yeah.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Yeah, but am I right, Gabriel? Am I right?
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Listen.
This is good. Everyone
Okay.
is happy.
Wait a minute.
You'll be happy.
Shut up, Mr. Narrator. What about this? What if I just... Okay, can we agree? We gotta find middle ground now. Let me Google something. I can make this better. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm slipping and falling and sliding. Wait a minute. Can we agree that these are tasty? Because these are a different type of sugar cookie. Can we agree that the Loft House sugar cookies are tasty? Like, these are inherently good, right? Like, even if you don't like the Play-Doh cookies, I don't even know how I'd search those. I don't even know how I would... Hold on. Let me see. How would I even search that? No, God. What is wrong with you as a person, Jocelyn? Why aren't we agree? Okay. We can find some middle ground. I can do this. I know what we'll agree on. This has to be good. If you don't like these, there's just something wrong. Okay. Now, if you say these aren't good, do you like these? These are the quintessential of tasty cookies, and on top of that, you can wear them like a ring. You can have a cookie on every finger. You cannot not like these. It's basically like what is that called? Like the soft bread or the shortbread cookies with chocolate on it. Like, there's no way. Maybe you prove me wrong. Jocelyn, you've disappointed me in so many different ways today. Wait, what's in the Discord? What have you guys put in the Discord? What's happening now? You know what? Just because you doctored a photo, Nox, does not mean I have to believe it. Okay? Just because... Dude, listen. There. That's my response. Listen, we've got to find something we can agree on. Yeah, we can definitely talk after the stream, Wallace. 100%. I just gotta... Okay, can we agree that these are disgusting? Can we at least agree on this? Like, these are gross? Circus animal cookies. Circus animal. We can agree that these are nasty, right? Jocelyn, why are you so wrong about cookies? What happened to your palate as a child? What did they do to you? Jocelyn. I don't know if we're ever gonna agree on anything. I'm thinking so hard right now. Okay, Okay, if you like this, Jocelyn, we're gonna have a problem. Do you like these? I need to know. Because if the answer is yes, then we have a serious problem. These are the worst candy on the face of the planet. Okay, Jessica, you're right about both of those. Both of those are tasty. The Thin Mints and the peanut butter cookies were both fantastic. Nutter butter cookies, amazing. These. Can we all agree these are terrible? STP who? This is a candy stream. I need to know what your sweets are. Jocelyn. Jocelyn, you're making me sad inside. You're putting me in physical pain right now. Okay. Please tell me you don't like Whoppers, Whoopers, Whoppies. Do you like Whopper Whoopers? Do you like these? Because that's just a whole nother level of wrong. This is bad. This is bad. Where are those stickum dots? These? These right here? Terrible. Worst invention on the planet. This? I don't know who invented this. It looks like DRUGs for children. It just looks bad. It's a bad look. What is wrong? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Wallace. Wallace, what are we gonna do with Jocelyn? Wallace, it's coming to the point. We gotta find... If we don't find common ground... If we don't find common ground... What's another cookie? What's another... How about these? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Now listen. Please tell me. What is your opinion on these? I need your opinion, Jocelyn. Gobble, why would anyone hate these? All of Jocelyn's are for the basic community. This is our punishment. Oh. I have to... Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Jocelyn, we can agree. This is one of my favorite cookies as a child. This is one of my favorite things on the planet. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Wallace, we're fine. Wallace, we figured it out. Everything's gonna be alright. Jocelyn likes wafer cookies. Jesus Christ. Clan, I've gotta... No, Clan's back. I need his opinion. Clan, I need your opinion. Where are they? Where are they? Clan, what do you think of these? What's your opinion? Nobody crept, Clan. You leave him alone. Don't scroll up in chat either. Come on, Clan. What do you think of these? What is your honest opinion on these cookies? I need to know. This has just turned into a cookie stream. It really has. I gotta figure out who has good taste in my community. I said we're safe, Jocelyn. Am I? What did I not read? I would scroll up so fast. Wallace? Wallace? I'm half Hispanic. I'm half Hispanic. I'm not even full white. Oh. Wait, I'm about to say, I don't even think you guys have seen my mother. My mom has popped into streams. I don't remember if you guys have seen her. Clan, do you like these? Did we lose Clan? Oh, wait, did he say yes? Was that his yes? Oh, God, jeez, it fell up so far and everyone's chatting so fast. Yeah, I feel like, see you later, Wallace. Great when they're out. Okay, okay, that's fine. What do we think of Fudge Stripes versus Carnival Circus cookies? Fudge Stripes, Carnival Circus cookies. I need to know your opinion. Cancel that. I think we just heard her. Oh. Because listen. Fudge Stripe versus Circus Cookie. We obviously know the winner. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I mean, we know the winner. We all know what's better, but, you know. Fudge over Carnival. Thank you. See, this is why Clan and I are friends. This is why Clan and I are friends, Jocelyn. I don't know why your palate's so bad. It's not my fault. All right, last one. Last one before we get back to the game. Clan, what is your opinion on this candy? What is your opinion on dots? This is going to make or break our friendship. I will end it right now. I will end this right now. I need your honest opinion. Hi, Dodie. Hi, Sugar Pea. Hi, Snuggle Butt. Hi, Fluffy Boy. He's so cute. You're weird, you love dots, and friendship is over. Alright, well, that was nice while it lasted. God damn it. You're all wrong. You're all wrong in your own individual ways. Alright, moving on. Where are we? That's right. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, sure.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I feel like that was like 30 minutes of cookie chatter.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Okay, how about fruit snacks versus gushers? What is everybody's opinion on fruit snacks versus gushers?
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Let's see here. Yeah, of course we are. I like it here.
Really?
We're gonna
Well,
deviate in the next round.
If you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning.
How do you not
Time,
like
that
gushers?
is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
You don't know what a carnival circus cookie is? Imagine like a piece of cardboard covered in solidified Go-Gurt. Yeah, that's a carnival circus cookie. Jocelyn, you can at me all day long. Gushers 1000 over fruit snack. Yeah, gushers are amazing.
Please,
Fruit snacks are
shake
more
yourself
affordable.
out of it. We have to get out.
Ah, my bad.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Yes, we must meet Ghost Princess.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you
is
long
it?
before that shift.
Oh, is it stuck,
simply
sweetheart? You got
exist.
it? Come here.
Happy.
He got a
Forever.
bell. He got it stuck. Come here. You want it? Go get it. Alright, he's happy now. He's going off. He's having a great day. Yay! We did it! Woo! Oh, everybody be happy. That still is the silliest ending on the planet. Alright, so now it's time to load up and focus up, because we got a ghost princess to meet. Carnival cookies have that plastic aftertaste that's just black. I love how all of your cohorts have left the chat, Jocelyn, and now it's just everybody who hates your cookies is left. Wait, I think you still have Gabriel. No, I don't think Gabriel's tried them. Yeah, Gabriel hasn't tried them. Yeah, all of your friends have left you. What? But I did that. Oh, wait, no, I did that, but then I have to... I'm silly. I'm a silly guy. That's my fault. Alright, back here. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's...
My gosh, diddly darn.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Give me the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Can you take me back, please? Okay, listen. Since you said you like gushers, Clan, I have a question for you. And this is really gonna do it. Clan, wait, where's my thingy? I gotta look you in the eye for this. Is a oatmeal raisin cookie closer to being a cookie or closer to being a granola bar? Answer me that question and we'll see how our friendship stands. That's all I gotta say. You and Pink was really funny. Are you gonna be I am trying to plan something with me and Rose gotta plan something. Me, Rose, and our fellow Sea of Thieves partner Jay-Z. I'm gonna drag him in on it, and I want to do a. Maybe we can do that this week because we do have the community stuff going on. That's right. We're gonna. Hey, Rose, remind me, or you can just hassle Jay-Z and see if he's free this week for a stream.
But as you begin to slide it out,
Except for Friday, because I'm doing D&D. But any other day, I'll make it work.
Your side.
Granola, thank you. You know what? We're friends again. We are friends again. You have fixed everything. We are now friends again. Java Freddy Fazbear's.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
You're outnumbered now,
It's too
Jocelyn.
late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
I feel like, and hear me out, I feel like if I could take an oatmeal raisin cookie and like crumble it up into a bowl of milk and eat it like cereal, then it's not a cookie. It's really not at that point. Cat appears. Yeah, he's chilling. He's got his bell. I don't know where he lost it, but he's knocking it around. Oh, he's knocked it underneath the bed. He'll get it. He's got tiny arms.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
I mean, think about it. If you get a bowl of like milk, and then you get like a couple oatmeal raisin cookies, and then you break it into a bowl, and then you like put some like cinnamon sugar over it, and then cut up a banana in there, you're basically eating cold oatmeal. That's what you're doing. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not a cookie. Rose, go back to Britain. Oh.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor are perfect.
You're on a
Wait,
path
didn't we meet the
in
razor?
woods, and you're here to slay her.
Wait, what?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is the razor the ghost? Have we met the razor? Boop. 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 Ah! Call an ambulance, but not for me. She said she wasn't armed. So what's the harm in getting a little closer? A piercing heart in a cage of iron. You've been here before. This time with a cage of iron. We've got 4 we need to find, guys. And considering we have befores and afters immediately around them, there's no way we cannot obtain these. Alright. This one's pretty, not this one. This one's pretty obvious how to get. So this one should be easy. This one I'm supposing we have to hurt her in some way. Or just let her hurt herself. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
That's true. You could microwave it. I haven't baked a cookie. You have cookie dough. You just don't bake oatmeal. It's just... It's just not the same. You're not wrong. So what we're doing right now is we're on the razor. And we have... We've got 4 memories we need to access. So we have... This one's gonna be easy. This one's gonna be easy. She said she wasn't armed, so what's the harm in getting closer? This one's pretty self-explanatory. These 3 are gonna take a little bit more finesse, I believe. But we should be able to 100% the razor, which is good. That's good stuff. And then after we do the razor, I'm thinking we go to the beast, because we've got a lot to discover with the beast. And the beast is fun.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'll believe
Couldn't
everything.
be more on the money.
Cheated!
But we're really doing this, aren't we?
I love cheated.
I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Before we go on to the chapter 3, though, we do have to finish the razor, because we do still have 3 scenes we haven't seen with her, so we need to finish those before we get to her chapter 3. So we're going to be bouncing around a bit here, hopefully unlocking those last memories. All the murder.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What's happening? Who started a group chat? Who does that? Oh. Okay, well that's a lot of information I'll go deal with later. Jeepers creepers. Okay, never mind. Alright.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I can look after the stream. Since when do I do that? I think whenever all like my mods leave, it just becomes utter chaos with me every now and again looking over and hoping for the best. Pink did art. Pink did art! Oh, that's even cooler to look at. Oh, that's better than what I just saw. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Where is art? Where do I see the art? Is it with Rose's stuff? Where's Rose? Where's Rose art? Rose art. I heard Rose and art and I don't see Rose and art. I need to see art. Where do I see the art? I'm trying to focus at the same time as finding the art. Let me save this really quick because we do need this section here. Ooh, yeah, go talk to your artist friend. We love seeing more art. We love artists. There's so many cool artists in this community, man. It's ever growing. Let's... I don't think she'll... I need to walk up to her when she said it's in the fan art channel. What? Why isn't my thing loading? Oh, my Wi-Fi's off. Oh, blue heart Tommy! Oh, I gotta add it to the emojis. I'm gonna save it to my phone so I don't forget. I gotta add that to the membership emojis. We'll swap it with something. So cool! Oh, I love that! That is awesome, Rose. Yes, I meant to message you about that as well because I had questions about that. I have to figure that out. We're doing some Subnautica stuff with Clan hopefully soon, but I gotta figure it out. I'm no good with tech, you guys know that. Let's take the blade. Let's take it.
The blade from
She's
the
into
table.
blades.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her
Hi, Woods. How are you doing? All right, let's just enter the basement. Let's not worry about the mirror. Yeah, I think it was Rose that gifted that.
Revealing what must once have been stairs.
Scrolly,
The
scrolly,
fractured
scrolly,
slats
scrolly,
look as
scroll.
if
I
they've
believe
been
it was
torn
Rose.
from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
That is so much scrolling. I can't even find it. I think that was Rose. I'm pretty sure that was Rose that gifted that one. Jocelyn and Rose were having a bit of a donation war with some gifted memberships, which we loved. It was super awesome. We're doing pretty good. We're getting some achievements. Hi, Kai. How are you doing today? Yes, we're on, we're trying to find 3 memories.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Scrape, scrape.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
Knives, knives, we can see them all around us. One of them's gonna be easy, but the others are gonna
could be anything.
be a bit more
It's
difficult.
probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
That is not how chains sound like. Oh yeah, we have so many people. I love all the little ghosties at the bottom of the screen. Look at all of you guys chilling down there. You're adorable. Yeah, there's so many people.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I'm hoping to have do my own donation soon, hopefully. I had to wait till my YouTube monies come in. And then I have some games that I promised you guys I would buy. With the spring sale going on Steam, I have to get those tonight, I believe? I don't know when the spring sale ends on Steam, but I gotta get them sooner rather than later. Make Tomb Play-Doh. Why do you call them? Okay, you mean Play-Doh cookie versus oatmeal granola bar fan art? Let's be very clear.
I hope you
Yes,
come to
I believe it
rescue
is
me.
Woods.
I've been stuck down here forever.
There is
I
something
hate
so
her voice
wrong
with
that
this.
voice.
The Razor voice is so creepy.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Hi, handsome, beautiful. I don't know what you prefer. All right, this is where we start our saving. Because we want to make sure we can go back to any point we feel like it. So this is... What do you mean the voice of an angel? It sounds so distorted.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
I have to trust you for a new picture, and I hate that.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
You're an angel, so pretty. What do you mean? All right, so it's it implied that we have to just approach her. I feel like we're gonna die very quickly. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. We're gonna die.
Of course I won't.
I hate you.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
Hi.
I don't like the way you said, within arm's reach.
Oh, we're close.
You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through
Well.
meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
No, definitely not ours.
Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hee.
I forgot how silly she sounds.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Oh, she's gross.
You're going to die now.
Great.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Thanks. Okay, so this is our arms race. Arms race.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're
Yeah.
gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Okay.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to
Do we?
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Yeah, Cheated and Contrarian are two of my favorite voices. I love them both.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
I told you guys I wasn't going to do a tier list until we 100% of this, because here's how I feel it. I don't want to do a voice tier list before we've seen every single ending and gotten every single achievement, because then we will know them the best and I'll be able to give an honest opinion. Because if we would have started this, we would have known Smitten, but we wouldn't have known Smitten. Like, there's so much deeper, like, you know, lore to some of these voices. It's best, but she is beautiful too. I feel bad for Damsel. To be honest, I don't... where I first found you, I feel like it was a while ago, but I'm not sure. I don't recognize you. I also sound kind of like an old friend. I feel like it's been a hot minute, Woods. It has been a while.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
I wouldn't be worried about it. It's always fun to loop back around, though. Especially to an STP stream, because I feel like these are so OG on the channel. It's just nice to have another one whenever they pop up.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Why worry about the world?
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh. I don't
Okay,
have
sure,
choices
you
here.
take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Hunted's also pretty cool, especially when you pair him with the beast.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Do I ever get a choice here?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Never heard of him.
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I love how in the second chapters we can opt to ignore the mirror and not talk to him about it, but every time we get to a third chapter, it is literally blocking our way. Because the mirror is the symbolism of the crow. But at the same time, the crow wants us to kill the princess, so why is the mirror always blocking our way to the princess in the third chapter? This is a weird symbolism for you.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Okay, we're gonna go and... I wonder when we get
Make
option
your way
options.
to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror.
A little bit.
Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
We're beautiful.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Fucking broken.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Because you can't avoid his presence anymore. At the same time, though, have him blocking our path to the princess, like, and blocking us from getting to her. And it's got an odd symbolism for him, because you'd think he'd be on board with it in some way. Or that he'd be like a mirror on the door, but no, his mirror is the door. There's a lot of symbolism in this game, and I love to pick it apart. It's just interesting, like, all the different ways you could interpret it.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Yeah, we have a really good mix of voices here, Jocelyn.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I think it's a long, quiet, forced to self-reflection as two failed attempts at the relationship. But he can't see himself as he's missing his other voices, just as they're... I like that. I do like that as a theory. That instead of it being a symbolism of the crow, it's more of a symbolism of the long, quiet. That would make a lot more sense. video essay time. Oh, I'd love to just sit there and talk about this. That would have to be a whole stream. If I made it into a video, man, that would be way too long. It'd be like 5 hours.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Yeah, because I think I've told you guys before, but one of my intentions after we finish the game entirely is to do a princess tier list, a voice tier list, and then I also want to have a stream where we just sit down together and watch lore videos or secret videos of STP so we can see their opinions and form our own. Do it now. Oh, listen. I want to know every ending first. I want to see every possibility. That way I have a full-fledged opinion, because there's still stuff we haven't even seen, guys. If there are achievements we haven't gotten, that's dating all the way back to since before Pristine Cut, so there's a lot we haven't seen. Oh, a cackling catacomb stream, that'd be great!
The form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Beautiful.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Do I ever get an opinion here?
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
She is adorable. Her voice is the creepiest thing about this version of her. Also, the skin thingy. Also, yes, we do need Pink as a guest star, 110%.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
I still also need to get Swift Edge on as a guest as well, because I really want to talk D&D with him.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh, I don't like the way you put that. Great.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit.
Do
She's
I get
coming
an
for us,
option?
I'm out of ideas.
Great. Next page. Okay, guess we're doing her now. We'll just swing back around to the razor. Okay, here we go. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Buff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk our way out of this. Try flirting with her. Her swords are arms. We don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her. Have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us. Let ourselves feel it. That is probably the best choice. Kill ourselves? Let's stiff upper lip her. Have you seen the look? Oh my god, that's right. I forgot about the look. Oh my god, we could do the look ending first. Wait a minute. No, Arctic. I love that idea. We're gonna do the look ending first.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
We may have done it, Rose, but I think you forget in Pristine Cut, all of our progress was reset, so we gotta do it again.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
Oh.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Oh god. Give her the look.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
I love how Broken even chimes in with this one.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
I love how straightforward she is.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you.
Oh.
But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Beautiful.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks.
Ah.
The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Raise her again for some achievement. Yeah, I know there's a couple others too that we're just missing like 3 or 4 little photos on, but we have to get a specific voice there before we can get those ones. Like 100%ing this game is so difficult, but we're getting closer and closer every stream.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Not dead?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Don't worry about it.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do
Ah.
next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have
She's
time
like
to talk
Princess
about things
AI.
before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us.
Oh.
Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Love that idea.
As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Did we, is the oh god, I always call her the apothecary princess because I can never freaking remember how to say her name. Isn't that the one that we were like grinding last time? Wait a minute. You. Yes! That is the one where we were like, oh, we gotta come back around. Yeah, that was her. And then, yeah, we did the Fury last time too, and then we were left with these. Yeah, we appreciate any help we can get here. We are trying our absolute best.
Come on.
Ugh.
Show me something new.
Oh, think about it. Let's talk our way out of this. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Oh, we can get Contrarian there? Dude, Contrarian and Cheated are my 2 favorites. Not in the frame of Princess AI. Oh.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Does it?
We just have to hit
Oh,
her
her
harder.
teeth.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, great.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
That doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee. Skewers you.
Oh.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We
Looble,
can't
looble.
give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way.
I just
Stop
noticed.
feeling what it feels.
Yeah, that's great. I just noticed that is she getting more knives? It just seems like her knives are growing. Are we getting more voices and she's getting more knives?
She skewers you.
That's great.
Ooh,
Ugh.
not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Indeed.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Oh, thank you, Rose, for plugging that. I appreciate it.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
Yeah, we're on our way to 100 members right now, and I'm so stoked about it.
Skewers you.
Oh.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
She's looking more and more like an ogre with an overbite.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Yeah.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it?
Wait a minute, wait a minute. I want to put this here.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
I love when we
Won't
get
be
this many
very
voices.
hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
He's not wrong.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
When they take over, it just becomes the best narrative of all. I start charging too with their figures. Not my plushies! Maybe the figures, but not my plushies.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything?
He's so
Feels
left
like I'm hardly
out.
a part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
Cheated.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Oh man, that's crazy, Arctic. Yeah, I really want to get Contrarian in more different places if I can, because he is just hilarious. Like, he doesn't give a shit about anything, really. Awesome streams are payment enough. Oh, thank you so much, Rose. She got more knives. Oh, she gets lots more knives. Trust me. Just give it a minute. Hope she's given my own channel. Also, yes, the Pink Rose Kitty channel is growing, and I love that too. You just reached over 200 subscribers, and I love that. It's growing so fast.
Last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Oh, you give me a minute. Are these also drifting farther apart? I don't mean to point that out. I noticed, so.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
I'm not going to wait for an answer.
Oh.
I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Oh, he's included again.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No. Oh, they look like, that looks like kind of like a weird handprint.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
No!
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
Why are they so on
Do you
board?
think we can throw her out the window?
Ooh.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. All right,
Oh my god. Oh my god. We've seen chat, they're worse than the voices. Are you sure right now? Because I can't really hear over our current voices. Here, you guys just take double the sound. There you go. You guys mine and yours. That's for you. Jesus!
What just happened?
Oh.
It's so quiet.
Savvy safe.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Huh. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes at you. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
I like her little head twists, like that matters. Her weapon clashes again and again, and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. God damn it. Guys, did I mention I found a game that I just recently played that had a dyslexia feature? You could turn on dyslexia feature, and it helped with this. I'm in pain. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. This is suspicious. It's very suspicious. You can get Contrarian and Fury upon these CO6. That's the best it's gonna get. Eye of the Needle. Not sure about this one. And Wild. Ooh! That would be really cool. I'll see you sometime in the Discord. See you later, Woods. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what is to come. That's a good ending. Okay. Usually stickers come when we get to the very end. So I'm gonna go to see her, and before we reload anything, because we do still have to finish out the razor. We didn't get all endings there. But I'm gonna go see her at the mound real quick. It's me! Proceed to the cabin, please. I would like to see my danger woman. She's like a scarecrow. Hi.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I don't think this one's that fragile. Oh. No sticker? You son of a bitch. Where's my sticker? I earned it. Okay. So we met, was that all part of Razor, even if it was an extra chapter? Oh, it was. Okay, we got that one. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Piercing heart in a cage of iron. You've been here before, this time with a cage of iron. Alright, let's load up. Let's load this one. Okay. It's already, oh, it has already been 2 hours. Only problem is that I didn't get the option not to take the blade. They just grabbed it. Oh, did I already get bladeless? Okay, so we're on blade. So what if I just, what if I just... All these ideas suck.
That's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
So now we're on the
You don't
blade.
have time
Oh,
to finish your thought.
well, my
In a
bad.
moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
That's fair. Maybe I did something wrong there. I can see myself maybe having done something a little bit wrong there. Let's try that again. Load, please. Okay, let's read this again. Ah, not this. This is all fine. Let's see here. Memories. We're doing something wrong. Because if we already did bladeless... Cage of iron. This is you've been here before with a cage of iron. This is a piercing heart in a cage of iron. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Beat the system!
That's a terrible idea.
It's a great idea.
Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third?
Let's go!
Third is a third. Who cares? Fine. You raise your blade above
good.
your head.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Yeah, thanks.
Then you skewer yourself. Ow. Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo! Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
No, it didn't, did it?
We're tougher than I thought. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Nah. We'd know if we died. Your Honor, I think... Stop, this is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Come on.
No, I don't...
Show me
hold on.
something new.
We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a step up her lip back. We're fighting! Okay, this is the same thing. This is the same thing. God diddly darn it. What are we missing? Do we need to... no, because we did bladeless, so... What are you? Call an ambulance, but not for me. We're missing something. What are we missing? What are we doing wrong here?
We just have...
I don't think this changes anything, does it?
You'll have...
Well, there's more of us. She skewed. That, we are just panicked.
No, it doesn't.
Flee.
Okay. Let's try one more time. Maybe we just gotta come back here with somebody else. Maybe we got the wrong voice. Her and... Oh. So we gotta come back with a different voice. This one would be the last chapter. Yeah, this is the final chapter when she goes Super Saiyan. But we didn't get any options in that chapter, did we? Okay. This one we obviously need to come back bladeless, which is fine. We'll come back. This one we didn't get any options with. It kind of chose for us.
Something feels different.
Didn't it? Yeah, no, it chose for us. Unfortunately, I don't have that option. Because I think do they just grab the blade? Let me see. Wait, I thought they just grabbed the blade on their own. Did they not? Oh, they didn't. Okay, enter the basement. We got this.
Are we really doing this
Okay.
without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
That's right, that's a
The
different
door to the
chapter where they
basement
automatically
creaks
grab the
open,
blade.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured
it's the
slats look as
beast.
if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
It is the beast, because he talks about it as a steel claw. He's like, we're not gonna go out without our steel claw.
The air
Okay.
seeping up from below has an almost metallic
We got
quality
this.
to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
We've
You
heard
can
this.
hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's crazy. Wasn't that chapter 3? Wait, isn't this chapter 2? And then that's chapter 3? I'm confused. Yeah, because I can't attack her here, so this must... Okay, I see what you're saying. I see. Is there anything we haven't explored, though? Any new dialogue we can hear? I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
You should come over here and stare directly at the chains.
Uh-huh.
You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Good point.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening.
Oh, see you later, Gabriel.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do.
Do
so
I?
Stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But
In a minute.
I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I love all the dialogue with this princess. It's just also, it's also argumentative. And she's so casual about it all. Okay, I'll just tell her everything.
That doesn't sound like me.
It does, though.
Last time?
Oh, that's it.
What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Alright. You can murder me now. I need to see you in the next chapter, I believe. I think I just approach her and she should.
I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of
Okay,
metal.
so I shouldn't have the blade now.
You make your way to the door
Beautiful!
at the end of the room.
Okay, we don't have the blade. Boop. Let's get this done.
Let's just move it out of the
We
way
can do
without
this.
looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
No, we're beautiful.
Let's just fumble for the hand.
And after that,
You reach, and then I guess it's time for us to just stay focused, and you'll be fine.
we'll be so fine. Okay, I'm ready.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke.
I'm going to kill you now.
Great.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
Nah.
That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that.
Be a great time to touch the chain right now.
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Oh, she is shy.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Oh my god, I love that one. I do love that one, Arctic. I want to make like a whole list of all of our favorite quotes from this game because there's so many good ones from some of these voices. But honestly, the squint and the squint harder, that's just always going to be top tier to me. I love that. That's so silly.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Never.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Okay. I don't like waiting through that dialogue, so I'm just going to do that. We're obviously fighting her. Let's go.
Are you forgetting the part where the cheeky one thought it'd be funny to throw...
No! Okay, I'm just not going to touch the mouse.
I mean, it was funny. Even she said it was funny. Oh yes, it was absolutely hilarious. We'll all be laughing together once we're out of here.
If we make it out of here, but I don't know. That seems unlikely.
I'm done explaining myself. I'm gonna punch her now. Oh, I love that. Let's go.
Ooh, someone's mad.
What do you mean mad?
Okay, why not? Fists raised, you charge the princess.
We're good?
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay, hit me. Hit me and see what happens. I'll give you a free shot and everything.
She's got the little line next to her little smile.
Here goes. We can make this work.
Let's go.
What if we don't?
Oh.
Your fist slams into the princess's face and she recoils in pain. Huh. We actually did something to her.
Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. What are your bones made of? Metal? Because mine are.
Rude.
Before you can react, she returns a punch of her own. Only it isn't really a punch. Yes, we all know she has swords for arms. We have eyes. Well, she skewers you.
Oh.
Ow.
Ow, yeah.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
That's beautiful.
It would have worked if we punched harder.
Stubborn!
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die.
We did.
Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Okay, the next one's... You stay there, lady. You keep looking at me like that. Memorabilies? Memorabilies! Alright, these are in the last chapter. Because they're after all this jazz. So we're gonna go see her. Piercing heart in a cage of iron. And you've been here before. This time with a cage of iron. Okay, that's where we're going. We're going to chapter 3. Murder me! She is beauty, she is gracious. Skewer you in the
I
face.
think we're dead.
She will.
That's all we'll ever be. Dead. Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
Huh.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas and I love that.
Can we still give you the look?
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us.
Yes.
Let's. You don't need any others. We just have to keep pushing. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Come on.
I feel like Stubborn can handle us on
show
his
me
own.
Something new.
doesn't work, shield.
Compliment
Ah,
her on
okay,
those
let's go meet her.
gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Ooh.
Skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Wow, that was speedy.
She skewers you,
Damn.
and then everything goes dark, and you die.
The empty cup. Oh, I forget it's a different name depending on whether or not you had the blade.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take
Whee!
it from here. All right.
Oh!
What just happened?
Okay, we've been here before. 2 seconds ago, actually, we were
Something
here.
feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice. Look, we're the crow right now. Our mouth's changed. I love that. Ah, Jabba! I forgot that's how that ended here. Good to know. Good to know. Some coffee took a long time. Yeah, we've been streaming and playing this. This is the first ever game I streamed. Like, I used to only be like a video creator, but then when editing STP videos specifically became too much, I started streaming it, and now we've been streaming it for a year. This is one of my all-time favorite games. I am so excited to be one of the people who can one day say I've 100%ed it. I'm gonna be part of that group one day. I'm gonna be part of the cool kids. And then we'll get to raid other STP streams. Like, whenever I end a stream, from that point, once we 100% this, I'm just gonna start throwing you into other STP streams whenever we end a stream, guys. Just so you can get your fix. It was like a year ago, it was. I think STP was like one of the last games I played before I started making streams, and then I started balancing the two. Also, Jocelyn and everybody else, I am editing that dating simulator. I finally found a dating simulator I was actually willing to play on the channel. So I'm excited to say I finally found one. I'll be uploading soon for you guys. Oh my god, I fucking forgot. It's a goddamn hand. This is the silliest princess. Wait a minute.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're hysterically adorable. Just gonna... Pardon me. Pardon me. Yo! Oh, wait, we have to bring her all the way to the end, don't we? Gosh, diddly darn it. We gotta bring her all the way to that there end of the game. Darn it. Okay. We gotta get her all the way to the end. So what we're gonna do is we're going to restart. She is canonically part of us. You're part of our canon.
There's nowhere for you to...
Yeah, I know. I just have to do that before you let me leave. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
Nothing.
My bad, I just wanted to kill myself.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
That was one of the most, like, hard-hitting lines when I first played this game, man. That hurt, because the first princess I met was the damsel, I believe. She was so nice and kind. It was like, she asked that you remember her. You won't. Psh. That hurt. That was painful. Okay. I want to go see...
You're on a path.
Shut up. I want to go see the beast. We are gonna go to the beastie. So for the beastie... This is our first run for this playthrough. So the first thing we did when we started the stream was we went through all the chapter 2s and walked away because we were trying to get this. This was the only image we were missing out of the spaces between. So that's the first thing we did for the first hour. I want to go to the beast. I do also want to do the witch. You guys know the witch is my favorite. But I want to do the beast next, I think. Because I just really enjoy it, and I don't think even before Pristine Cut we got the full experience of the beast, so I think that would be really fun. Make fan art before watching Tomb streams. You guys make the best fan art, too. Like, you guys make the absolute coolest things I've ever seen.
You make your way up
But yes,
the
this
short
is
path
this
to
is
the
number
cabin.
1 for this one. Okay, let's go to Lizicorn. Let's go Lizicorn. I think I remember how to get there.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh, we got up.
The
Wait.
air is
Ben
stale
okay.
and musty,
Can
and
you
the floor and wall.
Can you politely shut up? Okay. So the den. The den is this guy, right? The den is the beast? It has to be. Because the witch, why would the witch have a den? How did I get there? Wait, do I take the blade? Shit. How do I get the beast? God, there's too many princesses to remember. How to get the beast. You must attack the princess after going downstairs unarmed, but then give up the fight midway. Got it! Put it in
The door
things.
to the basement
I
creaks
cannot wait to post, like, the animations you guys have been making in the fan art section with the song. Like, I have loved every single update you guys have put on that. Ah, okay. Got it. Okay. We are on it.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able
Shut up.
to...
I'm not agreeing with you at all. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna examine the chains.
You're only making this more
Wow, chains. I'm gonna go check upstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's great. Love you, I think. It doesn't actually matter, I don't think. Rude.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair.
So then, we're gonna try to save her, and then we don't save her. Right? Oh no, I try to slay her, and then I give up midway. Slay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess. The wound
Wait,
drives
did I
her
not?
to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now.
You bastard.
Yes?
Were you lying to me
No?
this whole time?
Did I mess up?
The
Who did I
princess
get?
pushes away from you,
What
the
did I
motion
do?
ripping the blade from her back.
Wait, what did I do?
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all...
You've made a terrible and
I thought we had the upper to act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Oh, this is the witch? Gosh, diddly darn it. This is the unarmed one, right? Okay, you know what? I want the dead so bad. Is it worth it? You're the unarmed one, right? Fuck it. I'll speed through it. I can do this. I can do this. Hold on. I'm terrible at everything I do. I'm unarmed, right? Murder me!
That is the worst plan I've ever heard. Sure, why the hell not? Let's see if we can.
I turned that.
If you'd managed to do that,
Ah!
Just standing there.
the princess and. Oh, stop saying dead.
Okay, I'm gonna save next time we start because I always do and I forgot for some reason. Hey, it's Blinkworks. Blinkworks Jocelyn is here. We love that.
She...
Well, there's more of us. See? You're on it.
Oh, she's squishy.
Just happened.
Oh no, him too. Whee! I'm gonna save at the beginning of every run like I used to now. I don't know why I forgot that. I think I got too hyped up to do things, and I just totally forgot. What happens now? Okay, make him forget.
You want.
Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna save because I always tend to mess up these things.
You're on a path. You're here.
What did I do wrong? Isn't it attack her and then don't, or is it attack her and then don't attack her, right? Oh, just tell her I'm getting, how do I tell her I'm getting the blade if I don't examine the chains? How did I get her on accident but not get her on purpose? Oh, talk to the princess. I'm getting the blade. Lock the door before checking the arm. Oh, got it. Okay. Yep, I've got this. I've totally got this, guys. I'm gonna fuck it up somehow still. I can tell I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm so good at fucking it up. Alright, so, enter the basement. No blade. No need. You think I'd be good at this by now, but I'm just not.
Good.
Let's talk a bit. Me and you.
Okay.
You and me. No, that's not right. Wait, do I go back upstairs without saying another word? I'm gonna fuck this up. Let me just save preemptively. Let me just pop that there. Alright, I'm gonna go back without another word. I think.
Thank you. You turn back to the
Right?
stairs.
Oh, yes! Yes, this is good. This is what we want.
Oh, you cat.
No, I don't think we can.
Unfortunate.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
The start of science. We can't do science, basically. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out. Now, let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Where is she?
Close the door.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, it's locked.
Ah! Boop. This better be puppy.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
You do your best, but eventually...
Come on.
Oh, let's venture into the shadows this
You
time.
step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Let's do whichever one I just ended up with, and then we'll go back and do the other one. So whichever one we just got, which is probably
The
going to be
velocity
stubborn,
overwhelms you, and as the princess rends...
since I walked into the shadows.
I'm afraid you shouldn't have let that.
Yeah, it's
Everything goes dark,
I'm dead.
and you die.
I believe stubborn is when we walk into the shadows. If I remember.
You're on a path. You're
That's lovely.
here.
Let's go to... And then we'll go back and we'll get the other one. Saves. Saves. Whoopsies. Boop. Let's not fuck that up.
A warning. She will lie as a cat.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Oh, chapter 2 always gets hunted.
She could have gotten
Gotcha.
out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's weird.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe.
Alright, let's go.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels
This is
like
kinda
no
cool
one has
looking,
lived
though.
here for a long time.
I like it.
Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls.
It's a little more
The
severe
only
than cracks and
furniture of note
holes.
is a termite-eaten table
Ooh,
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
beautiful.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I feel like we didn't really wholly explore the den rats either. We got them like once, and then we kind of just left it at that. But I really have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we are going to explore all the routes we possibly can with the den. We are going to get everything we possibly can. But I gotta go to the bathroom. So I will be back. I will see you guys in just a minute. I know you're having a rough day, and things never seem to change. The skies have turned gray, and the world keeps turning the page. You keep your head up, you keep walking mindlessly on down the road. Just understand when you come here, You can call this home. I know you got a lot on your plate, and there's a lot of places to be. But when you're here with us, you can let time slow down, just let yourself be. When you're with us, we've got your back. We're here to listen, here to laugh. When you are here, you can call this home. You mean the world to us, you know. Life can get a little strange. The winds pick up, the tide can change. You trip over your own 2 feet, but that's just how life goes, you see. No one understands the world's greater plan, but I can offer you this little piece. Life is always gonna be rough and things are always gonna be tough, but you can't let those bad thoughts break you down, because I am here for you, you're here for me, and though it's not a lot, I'll make this place into a safe little retreat. At least I'll try. So stick around and smile. Sit back, relax, kick your feet up, it'll be okay. Life's a struggle, but it gets doubled when you overthink. You're reaching out toward open hands. We believe in all of your big plans. I can't wait to see all that you achieve. Things may seem pretty rough, but I know we'll be fine. We've got your back, we're on your side. I'm back. There we go. Okay, forgot I have to boop that. I got my robe because I'm freezing. You just got jump scared by a mouse in your kitchen? Get a cat and throw it at it, Jeepers. That's why I got 2 cats, man. You will not find one bug in this room. A fly enters here, it's a death sentence. These little creatures, I have a little tiger and a little panther. They're dangerous. I don't think you can see either of them. They're right behind me. Have to be sorted out in the morning. Yeah, just don't leave your room. Just never leave your room until you sort that out. That's dangerous. Dude, I'm still looking forward to eating more pasta tonight. I'm in a pasta mood ever since I made it, dude. I'm excited about it. I had a little container of ice cream today, too. I had like one of those little tiny cups. It was in like my niece's little snack area of the fridge, but I stole it. They'll never know. Why, how would they know? They would never know. Okie dokie. I saved this part, right? Beautiful. All right. Oh wait, that's what I was gonna look at. So when it comes to our feisty boy, girl, feisty thing, we have nothing. So do we want to start sweet or do we want to start with the blade? I'm gonna leave that up to you. Are we starting no blade or blade? Ah, welcome back to you too, Rose. I'm glad you got some water. For now, we're probably gonna burn through random options. Because I know there's the ingestible option. Because we still have we have to get everything for this princess. We literally have to get, I mean, I could show you what we're missing. Also, I don't think I've shown you, Arctic Legion. Where is it? Here it is. Booply dooply. This is where we're at. This is what we're missing. Obviously, fancy lady. Take the bait from your foe. 15 hidden. And a song to remember. This is what we need. But yes, there is quite a few. That one's interesting. This looks like Danish. This is Danish. Destroy it the only way you can? With kindness? Probably with kindness. But then yes, 15 hidden achievements. We've got quite a bit we need to get done. But right now, Like guinea pigs, but they brought. Okay, at least put them in guinea pig armor first. For now, let's go with the blade.
You take the blade
and then we'll
from the
explore our
table.
blade options, and then
It
we'll
will be
explore some
difficult
no
to slay
blade
the
options.
princess and save the world without a weapon.
And then after we explore chapter 2 for a while and see what we can see with that chapter 2, see if we can see all of our options and all of our dialogues, then move on to chapter 3. Now it's easy to keep track of progress than achievements. That's true. That's true. Because there is quite a few things we haven't seen in the gallery, and it does help us with like the line of progress. You can actually see which, you know, chapter and all that goodness. Into the basement. I don't give a damn about no mirror. We're on a mission.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Yeah, I can see that.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
What do you mean? She's got her own jungle book.
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Our lovely little Lizzicorn.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the
her
damp
booty.
earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I don't actually remember seeing Hunted in that many routes. You might be right about that. I know Smitten gets his fair share of time, and definitely Broken gets his fair share of time. But yeah, Hunted's a little left behind, ain't he?
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Ooh.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Oh, hi!
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Ah, the chains were fine. I do know if we believe we're gonna be okay, normally we are gonna be okay, so if I just believe really hard.
We're not. Move.
No, because here's the thing, is this how we die? Yeah, I can see right through you.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges
That's
from
fair.
the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Yeah, we should probably move.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't.
Oh, we're
it.
inside now, right?
You are
Yay!
in a dark, caustic place. A thick,
Jiggle.
fibrous lining constricts around you,
Jiggle,
its
jiggle,
slick
jiggle,
surface
jiggle, jiggle,
impossible
jiggle,
to
jiggle.
grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants
Jiggle,
you more
jiggle.
than a few shallow breaths at a time.
To be fair, we did go through the grossest images with the last one first. I like to get these out of the way.
You spoke when you needed to act.
Yep. Well, that's
Liquid
me.
pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
At least we got the blade.
You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Oh. I'm the favorite child of the gods.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back.
Gross.
And I threw myself against that door.
How'd that go?
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Not necessarily. Alright, since we do have lots of options here, and I know we can get different pictures from them sometimes, I'm going to save that. And then we are going to dig right there through that there intestine.
You have little room to move. You use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
I
Your
hope.
body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Hump like it's a snake. Okay, that's fair. I could see that. She was a very slender beast. Can you talk to the cabin? I'm very interested in these questions, but right now I'm more interested in digging the steel claw. I didn't mean to scare my cat. I scared my cat.
Rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
It's probably why she's moving so slow. She's just dragging the big lump of us along.
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
Ooh, well that's good, Rose. Hopefully you can catch the little bugger.
You can't hold me forever.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep on with this, and then we'll go back and do other stuff. Slay the princess!
So your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes. Your will drives it forward. You have a target.
Wallace! Hello!
And you will strike it.
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together. And I will see you again soon.
I got pictures,
With
though,
those
right?
prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's great. I'm not done here, though. I'm not done here. Did I get memories for that horrible experience? Beautiful! Beautiful. Beautiful, really. Beautiful in the booty. Alright. So, before we go on to the next chapter, we're gonna load here. We're gonna take the blade and we're gonna move. Take the blade!
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement.
Move!
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you could have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows.
Moss, are you good?
Feel her gaze on you.
Is your keyboard having issues?
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
And we got our pictures too, Arctic. We love our pictures.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
You know what? Here's the thing. If the witch is my perfect bride out of all the SDP princesses, then the Lizicorn princess is my noble steed, of which we will ride off into the sunset. Because I would just love to ride the Lizicorn. Oh. Oh, I get to ask her a question? Oh, beautiful. You know what? I'm starting to think you're kind of a bitch.
Oh, for the love of...
That's definitely
You've
what
given
that
up the
said.
game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
Oh. Yeah, stop hiding yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Oh. You good? Just said, yeah, this is the multiple saves area. That's where my whole life changed. By the way, Arctic Legion, I had no idea for the first year of playing this game that I had multiple pages of saves. For some reason, I didn't even look at this. I didn't even realize this was a thing. I didn't pay attention. I thought I only had 6 saves, and that's what I was working with. The entire year I played this game. It was painful. I was in pain.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Oh.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
Okay, this
It
is
doesn't
good.
matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Is it your internet or is it YouTube? Because YouTube has been acting funny too, Wallace. Must have been annoying when 100%ing this game. Oh, it was pure pain. I'll have to find the clip and post it of when, I think it was Rain or Reflex. I can't remember which one of my Czech friends. They popped in and mentioned it, and I was in pain. Survive. Let me save. I don't want to fuck this up. Speaking of saving, I'm going to try to hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
Alive who?
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, touching her before the blade will lash out.
Ah.
It strikes, your sense sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
We got her though. The Lizicorn is down.
Look at that. We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
I was Flexi. I figured it was Flexi.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor. She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
Her roar sounds so in pain. Oh, that's right, you did make it into a TikTok.
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Oh, no, you're good, Wallace. It's internet issues. I totally understand. You know, sometimes that happens. Trust me, I'm the queen of frickin' internet issues at this point.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Rude. Why are
We're
you
not
dressed like a monk?
Dead.
We're
But
dead.
you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
The den. Okay, this is good.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we
Jesus.
die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
Well, thankfully we've got time to do both. So we're gonna see everything. We're gonna try to 100% our Lizicorn princess tonight. That would be awesome.
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Well, we can't 100% it because we still have to get to the very end, but we can at least set her up for 100%ing by getting her as one of our canon princesses, and then also, you know, setting her up for the end.
Great. So you've been
Oh, you're a
here
minute
before.
behind? Oh,
That
no.
doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, well, we're getting creative.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
Rude.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
I don't think we can, you know what, I'm gonna save here. But I don't think there's anything different we can learn before the princess. You know what, let's explore some of our options, because I don't think we've explored these ones just yet. What's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
Did you explode me, Wallace? I saw that.
But we're so small.
I saw the explosion.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop. That's all we need to put her on the defensive.
This path is different than, we've done that before. Any other really interesting ones? No, it doesn't. Yeah, let's do this and see if we can get a little bit more
I've
information.
told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If
Oh.
anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
Alright, fair enough. Let's go. Let's go. Where'd he go?
You make your way down to the cabin.
Ooh.
Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
What do you mean? That's the best plan there is.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
Oh, your internet's fixed? That's awesome, Wallace.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
That's your one job, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. What am I, just one large pixel, Wallace? Oh, God. That is not gonna look good. I apologize for that. That's bad on your end.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I'm one big pixel.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one. Is no one going to mention
I love the
mirror?
Lizzicorn, man.
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
So let's save here. We have been going full blade this whole time, so there's no reason to stop now. Because we can always, even if it doesn't turn out for much, we can always come back. That way we can also see more information just from having the no blade if we want to see that option. So we'll take the blade this time and then we'll loop back around and we'll see no blade as well. That way we see everything.
Yes, take the steel claw.
Yes, claw, please.
You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it
Oh,
tight.
you put it in the Discord?
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Do I want to see? What do I look like? Oh, God, Wallace. That's not even a person. What is that? Oh, God, I'm sorry, Wallace. That looks terrible. Hey, Clan, welcome back.
Good. One step
Oh,
closer to
jeez.
ending this.
All right, let's go.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Okay, I've got a question for you guys related to Lizzicorn Princess. Do we think Lizzicorn Princess is just like a normal brown or tan color like her hair would be? Or is Lizzicorn Princess like pink or purple like her dress would be? I like to imagine Lizzicorn Princess is like a pretty pale like pink color. Like she's like a pretty pink fur color. I think that would be cool.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
So funny thing happened. My artist friend forgot about working on her axis and they haven't started. Oh no! Hopefully they can get on it.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Grayish brown. That would be cool too. Say pale pink too. Isn't it strong? Her is white. Oh, white would also be very cool though.
It's so grimy.
Snow Princess.
Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Oh, do you want me to switch over to full screen really quick? Hold on. I'll do that for Wallace. Wallace, please take a screenshot of what this looks like. Your 144p is scaring me. I just need to know if I'm still a blur in this case. Ah, where to go? Let's smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into pitch black.
Beautiful.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now.
Oh.
There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You know, he says this every time, but in some cases he is entirely wrong. In this case, he is entirely right, though.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Okay, awesome. I'll check it out in just a little bit, Wallace, because I want to see
quiet.
that.
Don't give her a
Oh.
sound.
Option time? Option time! Okay, okay. This is Den with Blade. This is Den with Blade. Why not try the stupid option first? Yeah, we don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here if you want to be nice.
The princess leaves your remark unanswered.
Rude.
See, she knows we have to be like her. Focused, present,
patient.
But I like being loud.
We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth.
You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Oh, mod meme. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, sometimes things do get covered up pretty quick before I can see them, especially on busy days like this past couple of days when I was helping out with my nieces. I was very busy.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Do we? We don't have to do this. Peace and love and happiness.
She doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this.
Well, that's just rude. Oh. I can outrun her.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
I don't like how that was two different options because I feel like stepping into the darkness shouldn't have to save her. I'll try. I'll see you later, Moon. Get some good rest.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
Well, I was told to save her.
There, she's about to strike.
Run.
Determined predator,
Good.
the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Beautiful. Run.
Stop it! Fight her!
You leave us. No.
The conflict in your
Sniffy?
heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you
What?
down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into
Oh.
your skin. Death. Again.
But no. Maybe I can't save her. Oh. Wait, but I gotta. Okay, wait. I gotta know what we
gone.
see.
Where did she go?
No.
Is that a...
We know. You're fine. You're fine. Just approach the mirror. Everything's okay, hero. You're a big Labrador.
Screw the mirror.
What do we got? Are we bloated? Yeah. Oh, we've just grown. Oh, we're about to be bloated. Oh, it requires another oh, I see. I want to see really quick what she looks like, then we'll reload. She looks like something fucked up out of Dr. Seuss. It's like if Dr. Seuss and Jinjito had like a collab. Wait, I gotta go see her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
You're
I
adorable.
am more than I was before.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to kill you now, if you don't mind. What did we get? What? What did we miss? Oh, this is gonna be this chapter. Is it this chapter? Is it this chapter or this? Why are you on the cusp? Oh, there's this one too we missed. Oh, we got a lot to find. Okay. Let's go try to kill her really quick, and then we'll worry about that. That's a later problem. All right, load. Boop. Yes. Oh yeah, we're finding so much. All right, let's say nothing. We're gonna be super
You
sneaky.
say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't
Hate that.
matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Okay. Let's get ready. Let's just go ready to fight. Let's just go ready
You
to
step
fight.
into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike.
Okay.
With the near
Oh!
silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait a minute. I'm perched. Are those bloody horns? Bloody antlers? Those are cool, dude. Dude, you look cool. Okay, never mind. My bad. Back to the fight.
Your victory out,
Ah.
swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment. See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
Beautiful. You look. Oh, wait. Whoa. That's one thing I never noticed about you. Did I just never see you from this angle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have 6 limbs? Oh, I hate you and I love you all at the same time.
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal.
What a time for me to read that chat right there, Arctic. The hand's right here, and you are 100% right. This is very similar to ours. Like, even looking at our sprite, it's pretty identical, minus the feathers. I mean, she is an amalgamation of several different animals. So maybe her feet are us? Do you have us pitters? I like your pitters. Huh.
Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
And rude.
I'd like to see her try. The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint.
Before Jurassic World did SCP even come out? I think Jurassic World came out first. Wait, am I wrong? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they came out first. Oh, I meant reasonable quality. I love that. Never noticed that. She even mentioned in Beast that she is one with the cabin. Oh.
Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs. The flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence.
That was one massive foot.
And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
Oh, what? Can you post a picture of the D-Rex in the group media? I don't think I've seen that one. Have I seen that trailer? I don't even think I've seen that trailer. I think I saw the new Shrek 5 trailer and then was so, like, shocked and in awe of everything that I just witnessed that I just stopped watching movie trailers. It was
So
Minecraft
she really
and then that.
Can devour our strength. Can we do something like that?
Oh.
All these wounds are starting to add up.
Yeah, let's siphon her out.
Nah, screw that.
What?
We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
Why can't we slurp up her strength? That's just fairsies. Oh, you're adorable and I hate that.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
Dude, your wings are almost all the way on your buttocks.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
I have a feeling this could lead to two different things. Let's strike her in the heart.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest. Yes, yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory. Nature doesn't have glory. This is just
death. She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done. No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart.
It's good though, right?
You and the princess
Ooh.
collapse to the floor together,
Ooh.
your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I would.
As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask.
I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right?
Are we having a soft boy moment?
Right?
He's gone. Everything is gone, except her and us.
Oh, look at this. It's now, if you just don't look at anything on this side, like if you just cut the photo like this, it looks so sweet.
It doesn't matter. We won.
The princess's eyes speak again. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. Oh, but our arm. Ooh. Ew. That was nasty. Oh, it's great.
She's gone. Is that?
No, it's just. Oh, we got a sticker! Oh, I love that. I'm so happy. Oh, I love that. We're so happy. I got a sticker. Okay, let's approach. I don't think we need to approach the mirror. I think we can reload now, right? We can load and then try the other one. I think. Hey, Chaos Contract, how you doing? Let's check what we got. Let's check what we got. Let's check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Checking it out. Barely anything. That was practically nothing. That was nothing in practicality. We didn't get much. Okay, let's load. And let's try the other option. Oh, you have a fever. That's no good. I hope you feel better. Oh, this is Beast Not Dead. I wanna go through all our options though before we go anywhere else. I wanna check out other options. Embrace instinct.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend. Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more.
I'm doing pretty good out today, actually. I got my pasta, my baked pasta that I made. I got some peach juice. We're having a great stream today. Everyone's been having a great time. It's been pretty good, so I'm glad you're here. Hopefully we can make your day a bit better.
The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less. You feel faster, more responsive.
That had to be Fluffy.
Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint. The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
Even she's disgusted by this, and that says something. Look at her face. Dude, she knew we were hardcore, but she didn't know we were that hardcore. Denise. I like that.
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
That is so gross.
You are the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
Okay, dude, sure.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
Maybe we should have took a middle live. I feel bad. That was one of her stabilizers.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we?
Yeah, well, Arctic, she is a whole snack right now, quite literally.
The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you.
Great.
Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now.
I hate everything about this fight.
You descend upon her
There are
again,
no winners.
jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her, and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle, on and on and on.
Okay.
Come on, just one more bite. Then we'll have her right where we want her.
Am
Oh.
I really the only one who's not on board with this?
Nope, nope.
Sick.
Me too.
The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur, the flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature. But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only savage violence.
The beak inside of her mouth makes it look like such a cute little smile, but is also so creepy. Oh yeah, you need to cool down. Cold shower maybe? Lots of water. Water usually helps.
Did you say no endings?
He doesn't respond. He's gone.
But how are we supposed to know if we won?
Nobody won. This is a lose-lose situation.
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
Forever what? Your fingers are backwards. Oh, thank God. You look more like a cow now. You got real cow-like, real quick. But you and she are separated. Your flesh ripped from where it joins together. Before forever can come to pass, you lock eyes. You see a new motion there. Shame. What have we done, they ask. Okay, I gotta go see her. We gotta go see her at the mound really quick. Okay, well, we gotta go get Skeptic anyway. Oh!
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Brace instinct!
Is
Okay,
that a mirror?
we're gonna get Skeptic, but I do want to go see her at the mound because I'm just interested to see what that looks
Listen.
like. Am I blooded? Oh, I've grown. I forgot. Oh! What was with that mid area? It was orangey. That was weird. Is it still the same? Let me go get a close look at her, see if she's the same. Oh, where's your cow face?
Cityscapes become
Oh, you
pocket
hush
whenever
up.
you are ready.
Oh, you hush up. I thought you were gonna look cooler. Okie dokie. Let's look. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. We're doing so good. Okay. Oh, see you later, Wallace. Okay. Here we go. We need to get Skeptic, you said. Load. That's gonna be no blade? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's gonna be back here. Yeah, that's gonna be back here and then no blade. If I remember correctly, right? Because this is chapter 2 and we need to go into chapter 3. Wait, let me see. Oh, yeah, there's Den. There he is. But also, so we have this one we need to do, but we also have this one we need to do. Oh, there's two pretty babies. Oh my god, they're so cute. Okay, but we still have to finish this one. Wait, but should we go no blade to see if we can get other options here? I feel like getting no blade would give us other options. Because we still haven't completely died. Yeah, we have to completely let her leave, too, from here. Okay, we're gonna go back to Beast. I didn't realize there were two kitties. So we're gonna go back to Beast really quick, and then we're gonna hop back to Den. Because we do have a save on both. And I do want to see that as well. So let's hop between the two, get some variety. Because I do have this. I can come back. But we're going to hop back over here. And we are going to let her leave. And we're going to go no blade. And then after that, we'll go back to Den. And we'll do Skeptic. That way we hop between. I want to get a good variety of both of them.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this?
Maybe.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Right now, my favorite endings, and I have two. One is the thorn, when you guys, when you actually go back for her, and it's very, like, cute and happy, like, oh, I thought you were gonna leave me, but now we're, you know, in love. That one I really like, but story-wise that we've done so far, it's the new Pristine Cut Damsel, because of how deep the story is, and how I just love the way it falls and, like, ends. I think it's a really in-depth story, and I like it, but I do really love the thorn.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, you just wait till she ingests me.
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient. Or maybe you carefully make your way down the stairs.
Dodging, but also I want her to eat me.
The last
So
step
I
gives
gotta
way
make
to
sure
the
she
damp
eats me,
earth
though, because I do
floor
want to
of the
see how
starlit
that
pit.
ends when we,
The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might
Scary.
stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
I also want to see what happens if we just let her digest us, because I'm interested
The
to
jungle
see
is
that.
pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Oh, yeah, she could be anywhere. Bye!
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess.
And she's a little spooky.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling.
Wasn't there an
You're
achievement
right
or
to
a...
be terrified.
I'm so scared.
I'm so much more than you.
I'm sure you are. Wasn't there an achievement or a sticker for glowing eyes?
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Yeah, nothing related to glowing eyes here, so let's move.
You lunge to the side, picking a
We're about to
direction
do
on
some
instinct.
dodging.
As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Oh.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Dodge! No? Maybe. Can I say something about your eyes, maybe? What if we left together?
You cannot reason your way out of this,
Oh.
fledgling.
Fair.
There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
Can I not dodge anymore? What the fuck? What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
I could just not come here, buddy.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it.
If I could choose 2 characters and take 1 skill from each of them. Who was it, was it Broken? The heart, liver, lungs, toes? I remember, I think I would take their skill of just being able to keep themselves alive. And then I would take a nice ghosty princess's ability to like inhabit people, because she inhabits us, and I think that's pretty cool. We also do need to do Spectre, yes.
Is that all the advice you have?
Paranoid, that's
Don't
who it
even
is.
know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
Yeah, it's heart, liver, nerves, and then toes. I don't know why toes got added onto there, but something happened in chat, and then it was like a permanent installment. And I think it was like the left toe or something like that, but it became permanent installment on that.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
She is clearly not.
She's
She's calling
adorable.
for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Right, okay, I can
We're on
dodge.
the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
I would love to be
It
alive.
doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive. That's right. Survive is dodge, I believe.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
No, that's not good. Yo, why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do
Good
something
eyes.
even worse.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
Why do you want to eat me?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
We can. Only the left toe is important. I like Stubborn's ability to just get up. I would choose Sansa's dog. Oh, if I could choose from all games, that might change. That might change. There's so many good abilities out there. Cold's ability to not feel pain would be nice, along with Hunter's survive skills. Oh, that is a good combination. Cheateds were started in a fucking cabin. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Rose is on to something. Imagine just walking outside and being like, and I walked into the convenience store. Boom, convenience store. That would be amazing. I would love that. I would like to change my answer, actually. Forget the ability to inhabit people. I would actually, no, you know what? I'll keep the inhabitability ability, and then I would get rid of the heart, liver, lungs, toes, and I would take that instead. Oh yeah, time has been flying by. We're at 3.5 hours. Actually, not too long. Not too long. Let's just stay alive.
Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
Oh.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern.
Nah.
We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
Keep talking, maybe?
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
My bad.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
See, now that's thinking outside the box, Arctic. If we just became gods, then we win.
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again!
Once
How long
again,
can we
you
keep
feel
going?
the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
I'm not slow. Hey, glowy eyes!
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again
is
from
this
the
the
darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think.
Running for skeptic. Okay, we'll loop back around. We'll loop.
We have
I want to get
to
all the
move.
pictures we can with the beast as well.
It's too late. Before you get the chance to react to her, she makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you... partially?
Huh?
Yes. The princess fails to swallow you
Wait,
whole.
what?
She only swallows your lower body.
Oh!
That's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You
Wait.
look down to see that the dirt between you is
Oh.
strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess,
Ew!
bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
It's not a noodle!
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Oh.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest
Oh.
her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. That got us glowy eyes. Okay. Okay, so there's one more thing I need to do here before we go get skeptic. And that is, how me get that? How you there? Okay, the next thing I need to do is I need to let her escape, and then we can go back to Beast. Almost there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting all the things. All right. And then we go back to, then we go back here and we get Skeptic, and then we go to Beast. So much. See you in a minute, Wallace. Yeah, we're going here. Right? Yes. It's no blade. Yeah, it's no blade.
steel claw. Do you think we can talk? I guess we'll just...
Okay. Eat me!
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Oh my god, saving right there would have been so smart, but I'm not smart. That's okay. That's why we have a fast forward button. I could have saved there and came back. Listen, I'm still working on the mental capacity of 6 saves for some reason. I don't know why I didn't save there. That would have been so freaking smart. I'm silly. This is gonna be dissolving. We need to dissolve. Fine, you can leave.
Oh.
Perfect.
Can
Listen, I'm not smart, Rose. I really wish I would have done that,
what you
though.
presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
I? That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
So how is this gonna work with us inside of... You can feel a churning in the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
I don't like the way you're sitting. It makes me uncomfortable.
This place is cold.
Hi. Memories. Ah! What are you? You know what? We've gotten pretty far. Okay, let's get Skeptic. Let's load Skeptic in. Alright, load. Here.
No steel claw.
Meow.
You lunge to the side, picking it up.
I dodged twice,
I cannot
right?
reason. If you want to see.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I think she's defeated at that point. Honestly, I think she's just very soft-spoken because at that point she's gotten outside. She went through all that and she's just defeated. You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
Rude.
I want to swallow you whole.
Is that all the advice you have?
Stay alive. And then this
You're
is where we go
slow
for
with
the
this.
stairs.
It's like being sideswiped by...
Okay. I'm gonna pause for a minute. This is where I run to the stairs, correct? I don't want to mess it up again. Wow, it's already getting pretty late. Jeepers. Jeepers creepers. And now with the room all finished and clean, that means I can work on the new video. Explore and click again. Okay.
You have to. Or at least have to
I
make
can
an
do
opening. It's more
this.
tense this time. Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact. And once...
Oh! Made it! I'm a professional! Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits.
I thought
You
there would be
know
another
what to
dialogue in
do.
between there, but the only important part is we
So,
have...
We need a
Skeptic?
plan. We've been...
Yeah!
Goat her out of the shadows. Make her show herself. And what if she doesn't want to be seen?
That's fair.
We'll figure out a way to make it happen.
And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight,
One of these days I'm gonna use game capture, but until then you guys get to see all the games my friends play.
It will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be. She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out.
Why is GroupMe called Your Picks and Vids? Because we have a clip channel. It's right... It's called Channel Clips and Picks. Yeah, we have Channel Clips and Picks, and that's for clips. And then we have Your Picks and Vids, which is for like yours, picks and videos. That way it doesn't get confused and people don't put like clips in that channel, and that way I can find them easier when you guys put them in there. Because if I called that one clips, yeah, but I didn't want people to get confused. Like, same as we used to have 2 different art channels, and then people would get confused and post different arts in different places, and I wanted to have, like, the fan art channel and the regular art channel so that I could, like, find the different ones easier. Yeah, it was just because people had said it was confusing, so I'm trying to make it less confusing.
She's fast. And she's clever.
We have, like, 1,500 channels. I need to organize better.
We're clever, too. So this time we're not
But,
going to let her
wait.
cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves.
To be fair, and I'm gonna call her out, Bunny has so many more channels on her server than I do. So you can't come to me and say I have too many channels now, because I can just call out Bunny for it.
It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is.
And I did
Do you
just add a little
already know
more.
what she is? She's a princess.
Do we know?
Yeah, right.
Oh, no question away, because there's always an answer somewhere.
A princess
Or I'm
we
wrong.
couldn't see.
Either way.
And one that had big, sharp teeth, too. Sharp teeth.
Ooh.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off.
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Let's go ahead and Booskies. Blade. Or this is Stubborn Skeptic. Stubborn Skeptic. That's our boys. So, oh yeah, did you? I didn't see. Alright, so we're Skeptic this time. Let's go without the blade, because we are going to try to lure her out. We're going to try to run.
I hope you know what you're doing. But let's not forget that it's up here if things go south.
Yeah, no problem.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
That alone should really concern the narrator.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy.
Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Yeah, and especially using that word, Arctic, I feel like the narrator might have maybe noticed something with that wording.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I can't wait till we do 100% it, because I think I'm gonna do what you guys said, and I'm gonna make it a Cackling Catacomb episode where we just sit there and watch different lore videos and we all give our own opinions on them, because I think having an STP lore day would be so much fun, but I also don't want to do that until I know for a fact I've seen everything I can see.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Okay, let's listen to him while we lure him out.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Oh, that would make sense. And also, if you think about it, we do make a very big note at the end when we're like in, you know, endgame, that he never mentioned the window. Like, never once does he mention the windows. The window could be where it seeped in from because he doesn't realize there are windows. There is a lot of weight to that.
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
I like that. Let's lure her out. Let's go.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator,
Make
the
it?
princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
That's stage one. Now stay focused.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling.
We made it here.
Then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance.
Do we?
She is a broad and
Oh.
sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't.
Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Yeah, now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you. When she realizes this, her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel, and her eyes fall from yours, defeated.
Oh, the baby.
Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
Yeah, I had a feeling about that, Arctic.
If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide-pleasing
Aww.
eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted.
Look at her little face.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which,
Oh,
if I might stress, I pointed out to you.
it's not my fault her eyes had something to
What
say.
should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like
Oh,
this?
we're gonna save the
She
baby.
hurts. We should help.
We're gonna save the baby.
Now, let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
Yes.
Well, I do feel bad looking at her.
Look at her little Christmas antlers.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
Oh, I thought we're calling Dan cute when earlier we were eating her. I was not on board with that. That was a lot to process.
What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
You should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. Beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself.
Well, if she lets me give her a few pip-pats on the head before she kills me, it might be worth it.
She is stuck, and you abandoned a
perfectly usable weapon right behind
Aw.
you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
I can't just stab someone who's stuck here. What does den taste like? I feel like chicken mixed with turkey. No, no. Turkey mixed with alligator. Turkey mixed with alligator. That's what I have a feeling. But gamey. Very gamey. Yeah, that's what because you have deer ears. You have antlers. Antlers mean gamey. Boop. Beautiful. Velociraptor. Oh, okay. Okay, listen. We can talk this out, right?
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
I'd feel bad murdering her traps.
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice.
It's not a bad choice.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike.
It's fine. Calm down. How did your foot get there? Oh, that has got to be uncomfortable.
Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
I have the option to flinch. Offer your hand.
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
Oh, totally. We've bonded.
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are.
If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she?
Oh.
Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand.
Why did boss music come on?
Do you think we can pull her out of there?
Oh, we're strong. We're big strong.
We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
This is a weird soundtrack for this moment.
What if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
I trust her and her gigantic pitters.
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her, and I know you don't trust him.
I don't even trust the rest of you, but that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
Oh.
I can't argue with that. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel.
Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen.
You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her.
You know, narrator, you could say that with a bit more enthusiasm. You know, we play your way, you could play my way for
That's
once.
the spirit. Keep going.
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Oh, don't say that.
Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development?
Does it collapse?
God, no.
Yes.
God damn it!
It does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart.
God damn it.
Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out.
It's too late to scramble
Our
for
big,
freedom
strong
now, little
princess
boy.
saves
You
us?
didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses, heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it.
Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die.
No,
Oh!
not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields
That's
you
exactly
from
what I thought,
heavy rocks and
Arctic.
debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
We gotta save you!
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
Oh, save you!
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands.
Can I save you?
Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both.
We can always dig.
both of us.
It'd
Oh.
be suffocating to death down here in the dark. Then let's do it.
Dig, dig, dig!
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed
Oh,
tunnel.
it's adorable. Hi,
together.
Chaos.
How sweet.
Oh, shut up.
But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail.
I wish you had a better attitude.
His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
Yeah, and Skeptic, can you just shut the fuck up for like 10 minutes?
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening. And what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Oh, Skeptic!
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable.
I don't know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding.
Alright. What's death as long as we're bonding?
She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life.
If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there?
This death-free child with ads, basically.
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly.
Do you smell it? Fresh air.
Oh?
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind in the quickly collapsing space you once shared.
No!
Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone.
You are unbelievably petty.
Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her?
Save us!
No, she isn't. She's...
No, she isn't.
How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth.
We're like a carrot.
She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door.
I realized too, you got a cape on. It's my bathrobe. I got really cold and I just got out of the shower a little bit before we like started streaming, so my hair is still a little bit wet, which is making me even more cold. So I decided to wrap back up in my comfy little robe.
If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
It won't be. Because we're best friends. Now, can I ride her off into the sunset? Open the door and step into the wilds.
You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together.
We can
onto the
wibble
dewy
wibble.
grass of the outside world.
I ranked 10 A tier just for this outcome. This is adorable. I hate that we have to go back and kill her, but this is adorable.
We're outside, and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion.
I do.
Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
Wibble wobble. He does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? Don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before.
You've never seen him before.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
Oh.
Fancy that.
I'm not sure gone is good.
The princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of the world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. I hate it when she says that. Before we go back and murder her, I do want to go see her at the Long Quiet. I want to see if she looks slightly different with Skeptic around. I don't think she will.
She's...
Oh! The Lion and the Mouse, but unlike the Alliance in the Dark Den. I love that we got another sticker. Okay,
Is that
let's
all
go
right?
check her out really quick. This has moved up in my rankings a lot. I love this. And I love that we're seeing so much. We've seen so much this stream. Alright, let me go check her out. No, she's the same. I'll go up to her just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure she's the same. Oh.
Flickering lights.
Okay, yeah, same
whenever
thing.
you-
Same thing. Hold on. Alright. Now, I hate to say it, but we have to go back and kill her. Oh, I am so sorry. Maybe we should have saved that ending and done that instead after this, because now I just feel so bad. Her when fighting? Really? They didn't have that whole ending? Oh, I love that Pristine Cut has added so much to all of this. It's beautiful. All right, let's go grab the blade. Time to commit a homicide.
You turn back towards the exit, leaving her behind. The
Or
tense
not.
silence of the tunnel is suddenly interrupted by the panicked, guttural wails of a creature in distress. She has redoubled her struggle against the confines of the earth around her, the very walls shaking as she desperately thrashes against them.
You're gonna bury us both down here, aren't
She
you?
is stuck here, right? Of
Don't
course,
second
it's too
guess
small
it.
for her to get up here. But is up here stable?
God damn it.
I don't know. I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this.
It isn't.
Great.
It's only dirt and stone, and she is very, very big. Hurry! You do your best to scramble up towards the exit, but you barely manage to get halfway before the ground beneath you begins to crumble. And
Damn it all.
Damn.
This whole thing is just an exercise in futility, isn't it?
No words, only action. Keep running. But the tunnel collapses before either you or the princess manage to reach the exit.
Everything goes dark and we die?
Oh no, you're
Oh.
perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons
Oh.
of earth, as is the princess.
Oh.
Why, for the love of everything, did I not think about the stability of the tunnels? I'm supposed to be smarter than this. I'm supposed to have a plan for everything.
Yeah, Skeptic, you fucked everything up.
This is all my fault. I was the one who started worrying about this place falling apart.
Yeah, Hero, you fucked it up too.
And what, you think worrying made the tunnel collapse?
Probably.
I don't know. Maybe.
Definitely.
It was physics. You can't change things just by thinking about them. That's ridiculous.
Everybody just believe we can save our own lives.
Bickering and bickering doesn't matter, because now we're here, stuck in a dark place. Not a place to move, not even room to dig.
Oh.
Something shifts in the gloom around you. An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness, its pupil focused on you.
Now, what are the chances we can smooth this over? Because I feel like suffocating to death and being mauled. Well, you know what? You know what? I think being mauled could be possibly better. It would hurt, but it would be over faster. Suffocating to death, that would be longer. You know what? Let's piss her off.
The princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. Stuck is still alive. But it's not alive forever. I can smell the end all around us. Sweet and empty. This is where we die. I'm going to lie down now.
Lie down where?
The eye stares at you with resignation, a glimmer of regret. Are we going to be here forever? Is this my fault?
That's true, Rose. That's true. If we could just pass out faster. Oh! Oh! Gimme. Boop! What do we got? Struggle to free yourself. Come on. You have to give us something. Just a little wiggle room. We can't both be stuck here. This can't be how it ends. You must be able to free us. This is both of our faults. I'm sorry. This is my fault. I should have done things differently. I'm sorry. Yes, this is your fault. This isn't anybody's fault. I know whose fault this is. And it isn't ours. Oh! I don't know when we're gonna end it. Maybe we'll end it sooner. I'm not sure. We might chill for a while longer. I mean, it seems like we got a lot of ends with this. But maybe we'll do this and then we'll do another. Honestly, I don't know. I have no idea how long this stream is gonna be. I never know nowadays. Minimum is 4.5 hours, so we still have time. We usually do around usually around 4.5 hours. So we'll see. We'll see how long we last tonight. And then I'll go eat some pasta and maybe play an indie horror game that I can edit for tomorrow. Oh, I gotta pay that bill too. And then I'll pay my editing software so I can edit it for tomorrow. All right, let's try to, you know what? I kind of want to start with this. It's not our fault.
Oh, and I suppose you think this is my fault. As if. You had your chance to come down here prepared, and you left your weapon behind. This is on you. You have free will, and you decided to use it.
We all know where this is going, so get on with it.
All right, I'll go into extra detail, just for you.
Thank you.
The weight of the world you have destroyed rests on your chest.
Oh.
It both crushes and cradles you, holding your lungs in a stasis where you can never take in quite enough breath for comfort.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Your limbs ache, muscles screaming in their locked positions, one arm slowly growing numb as your blood struggles to reach it. There is dirt in your eyes. They fill with tears.
Don't make us cry.
Okay, I think that's enough. We get the picture. Skip to the everything goes dark part, please.
No, not quite yet. I haven't even gotten to the starvation, or the thirst. That gnawing that starts as a nibble, a little
Piece of
reminder
shit.
that despite it all, you're still alive.
That reminds me of a song.
You can see that she too feels herself being eaten from the inside. Her gaze never leaves you. Any semblance of thought has vanished, replaced
Narrator's
with a
piece of
desire.
shit is what he is,
the
Arctic.
only thing that can sate her hunger.
You know what else can sate her hunger? Death.
You can feel a strain as your parched mouth attempts and fails to water. But even with a dry tongue, your hunger is such that you can't help but think about what her flesh might taste like.
I'm glad I blame this on you. I'll see you all next week's stream. I'll see you next week. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming more this week as well. We might stream tomorrow. Normally I take Wednesdays off, but I'm thinking about doing a stream tomorrow. If you guys have any ideas, I have a couple ideas. Just leave it in the Discord. Whatever you guys might want to see tomorrow. And we'll see if we can't add a stream. That or I'll upload a new indie horror game video.
Don't think I'll forget how much you're enjoying this, you sick bastard.
You're kind of a butthead.
Don't worry, the end is close.
Is
Your
it?
mind grows cloudy as your blood slows, your chest trying to suck in enough oxygen to feed your starved muscles, your bruised ribs doing little more than bumping up against hard, packed dirt. You aren't even sure you have limbs anymore.
Oh.
Whether the vacant ache where they once were is just the memory of limbs.
Oh.
Any second, you might breathe in one last shallow earth.
The next time I see him, I'm shattering his mirror immediately. Should have time for yourself, Doom. I do really want to edit some more Dungeons and Dragons shorts tomorrow because the last one was so much fun to edit, and I think I really want to show you guys more clips of the streams because not everybody is into watching the full Dungeons and Dragons streams. It's like a big story, but I think it's really fun to have the clips on the channel.
Well, are we almost done yet?
Have a comfort stream. Watch viewers when you feel down. There are some streamers I actually watch whenever I want to perk up. I really like, okay, fun fact, one of my favorite VTubers and someone I actually watch pretty regularly and I really enjoy is Gavis Bettel. Very underrated. I freaking love him. I think he's hilarious and really fun to watch. But she's so sad though.
Gone. And we're somewhere new. Is this what happens when we really die?
Well, she's like emaciated. She's starved. Neither you nor the princess ever draw that final breath, because neither of you dies here. Well, that's a positive, I guess. The world around you unwinds. She places her head at your feet. I'm cold. Say her eyes. I don't want to be cold. I hate that. I hate that. First stream I was on with him quite a lot. That was a fun one. That was so fun.
Where did
Oh,
she go?
sticker!
Should we try and find her?
Oh, wait, with her in the dark den.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Okay.
Why now?
Are we calling this? Because I feel like, I don't know. Oh! My bad. We're missing two here. I hate it when that happens. But maybe it's a... No, we got both voices, right? Oh, the other Bobby. But... Maybe that was with Stubborn? Is that Stubborn? Oh, we got a flinch! Oh, I need to oh, okay, well, I figured that out. I looked at chat. I could have just looked at chat. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's flinch. Oh, wait, this is the wrong area. Sorry. See ya. That's my bad. That's my bad. Here, please. Okay, so we're going to approach her.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around. As you draw
Beautiful.
near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike.
Oh, I need Skeptic?
Don't flinch.
Do I have Skeptic?
Show her.
I think I have Skeptic right now, don't I? Flinch?
Bad. This is a bad thing to do.
Ah!
Against the wise protestations of the little
It'll be
voice in
fine.
your head, you flinch. The princess's claws rake across your body, tearing you open. You fall forward, and she hooks you with her paw, dragging you towards her.
Oh.
You start to grow cold. She prods you in an almost sorrowful confusion,
She's just a big baby!
hoping for some reaction. But there is no reaction for her to find. Your body is irreparably broken.
She's like a Great Dane who thinks she's the size of a chihuahua.
I don't think she wanted to hurt us. And yet she did.
She's just a
Intent
baby.
matters less than facts. Her sorrow doesn't last, and when it's gone, she begins to feast.
You know, animal instincts. Can't really get mad at her for that one.
Pray again. It's all just a circle, and it never ends.
Oh, they took her snoot. Mm-hmm. Memories. Good. That's at the end of everything. This is good. Okay, good. What is this? Like, these three make sense. They're the end all for the game. But what are you? Do we know what this is? What great big eyes you have. Does anybody in chat knows how we find this one? Knows how we find? Know how we find? I can't speak. Hmm? Yes, my fluffy son? Pat, pat, pat? No idea? Damn. There's gotta be something we're forgetting. We gotta go back. Listen, I said we were finishing the Beast in the Den today. And these three make sense. They're endgame. We are missing one. Looks like she eats me. But how does she eat me? She eats me in so many ways. God damn it. Listen, I don't want to have to come all the way back around just to get this image. So, We're not going anywhere until we figure this out. Okay, I'm back. Perfect timing. All right, we're going back, guys. That is not 100% completion. We are missing something, and we need to figure out what that something is, guys. Standstill option? Okay. Do we need the blade for that? I don't think we... Actually, I think we can load up close to there, don't we? No, we don't have an option to load up close to there. Alright, let's just enter the basement. I don't... Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, good. Alright.
Do you...
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Can we do
She is
it?
too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined
Wait,
to
were there
overpower.
multiple standstill options?
Guess that's it then, isn't it?
Were there multiple standstill options? Okay, it wasn't that one.
Unfortunately for you, no. You are in a dark and cold.
Is there another option in here? It wouldn't be wait for death. Playing dead, that's right! Oh my god, Jessica, that's smart. No, I think Jessica's got it. Yeah, let's go back.
No steel claw.
We can do it, we can do it if we all put our heads to it.
You lunge to
We're all
the
so
side,
smart.
a direction.
We're so smart. Okay, let's give her a little chit
I
chat.
want to swallow.
Chat her up.
Why does anything kill any?
Is it here? Just in case. Play dead
We're
here.
playing dead.
Yeah!
It's unexpected. It could work.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not trying to show you guys my life story. There we go.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead?
Yeah, I don't know what the full plan was with this one. I don't really understand what the whole plan was this. Like, even then, if we play dead, like, there's no end game. There's no cause. Like, did we have a stroke? Did we collapse? This doesn't even make sense.
She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Yeah, this has to be it.
Have you seen my great big eyes?
Great big
Because
eyes!
they see you, fledgling.
I'm glad they do.
They see your heart.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move.
Aha! Okay, we're good. We're good. This option gets you wild with Contrarian. I really want to see that now. Okay, okay. I can do that in my free time. I can do that in my free time. I don't need to bug you guys with that. Load. We have to load on an ending. So I am going to ask you guys, what do you want to be our canonical ending? Because we do have to play this through the end before we go do anything else. So what would you guys like to be our canonical ending with Big Ol' Beastie? Do we want it to be the nice ending? Do we want it to be the bad ending? Saving her? Free den? Okay. Our option will be to save the den. North side, there was it's 2-1, Wallace. It's 2-1. Oh, wait. Yeah, approach her. This is the right
What
one.
are you doing? We could all... You reach forward,
At
offering
least
the
you don't have to
princess
roll for
your
animal
hand.
handing here.
You tug, but the princess...
Alright, this is gonna be the canonical ending,
the
guys.
princess dig through the loose... with one final mass...
And then we are
Open the
headed
door.
out of here. We have gotten so many... we got 2 full sets done. 2 full sets done. You gotta go. See you later, Chaos. Thank you for coming along. We got so much done. I've grown. I know I have. God, that was the most terrifying thing you've ever chosen.
Flickering lights in empty
I'll let you finish your
cityscapes
sentence now.
become pockets of vitality and movement.
Do they?
I am more than I was before.
Oh, my bad. You gotta say more.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I mean, I'm still feeling pretty okay. So who do we get Spectre from? By the way?
I will long for your return. We will meet again.
I'm still up. Why, are you guys going to bed? Are we going to bed? Oh, are you guys sleepy? I'm not sleepy. Why y'all trying to go to bed on me? Wake up! Wake up! Are we tapped out for the night? You're up for more? Okay, Rose is up for more. Don't get sweepy on me. Can we get a cat break? I would, but I would prefer not to wake the boys. I will post pictures of them in the Discord for you later, though. But I'd rather not wake them up. They're sleepy. It's chapter 2, and you get cold. So that's... Wait, I don't even think we've met Spectre yet in this run, have we? So, what are we, let me know how we get her, guys, because it's been a while since we've seen Spectre. I don't think we've seen her, I just checked, we haven't seen her at all since I got Pristine Cut, so ever since we updated the game, we have not met her. So, go ahead and give me a, or I can Google it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah, if they were awake or if he walks back over, but he was walking underneath me, and then he decided to go take a little nappy on the bed.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Kill, leave basement, don't accept the reward. Love it! Give me the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Wee! Oh, wait, I can't hee-hee unless I click my buttons.
Good.
Not saying shit!
You're still listening to reason. You step forward.
Murder!
You lunge forward without a
Oh. Great.
Yes,
Or she's dead.
Exactly. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from...
Okay. This is bullshit!
What's done is done. And there's no going back now.
Yeah, they are very sleepy
This is
boys.
what's best for everyone.
They sleep all day. And then they get up and they got
Trust
the zooms. Oh, Jesus Christ, that slammed. I'm happy here. No, we're not. Yeah, do you have any idea to get us out of here?
But you're
Kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Oh yeah, no, let's get out of here.
Thank you.
Whee! Okie dokie. Okay, so we got to the next one. Boop. We'll stick that there. I'll probably save over it once we get in the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
We're locked into the right path. Yeah, it keeps me from fucking it up somehow, which I would find a way to do.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. She won't be a problem.
Did you know that we don't know much about house cats since they're notoriously difficult to work with to study? That's fair. Who wants to be in a study anyway? That's no fun. They're kitty cats. They want to play.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
All right, guys,
a soft
we made
odor
it.
of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Ooh, okay, wait, I almost made a mistake. Save. We can do that, but we also kind of get to explore a lot more here because it's a clean slate, baby! We have to get everything. So we have to see every ending. So we'll do that one first, and then we'll loop back around because we have to see absolutely everything to get all of our stickers filled up. For now, we'll take the blade, and we'll work on getting her to possess us so we can offer.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I love the soundtrack. That piano is so cool. Yes, we're gonna do your way first, Arctic, and then we'll do the rest.
Revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
Honestly, that really depends on the princess, Wallace. It really does.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Because some just, I want to stab in the face.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
She's adorable!
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, I gotta get you inside me, lady. Let's go.
Absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Look adorable.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again.
I will say,
issues with how our last meeting went.
I can imagine. If I ever got a figurine of one of the STP princesses, it would be this one. I think this would make a really awesome figurine.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Also, I think she works perfect with the black and white aesthetic in this game.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her
does!
icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
She's got Ghosty and her would get along.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
That's great. We're gonna wait.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Poke, poke.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for possession. I think I gotta entice you to get in me. I'm out of ideas. Leave her in the basement. I don't want to slay her. Is there any way I can make it up to you?
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. But the place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
I love, like, her voice is my favorite. Razor's voice is the creepiest and my least favorite, but I love the whisper behind her voice. It's so good.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything?
We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
You know, he could have just made a world where we could live happily ever after together in our own separate world, and then neither of us would have to die. Because he just say that he's worried about her getting out, not worried about her being alive. If her just being alive was an issue, that'd be different.
That'd be dull, anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But there's so
Let
much
me
to analyze,
come down,
Wallace.
Please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
You can hitch me.
After all,
Huh! Fuck, I forgot that. That's my bad.
Absolutely not. Is she
Oh.
asking if she can possess us?
We're almost there, guys.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
Oh.
And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Ooh.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Okay, let's go,
The
baby!
princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare
Why are you
deeply
attacking
into
me?
yours. There's a hunger
Yeah, you can
in
itch
her
me,
gaze.
definitely.
you're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you?
I am.
Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Jesus.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest,
Okay,
a
good.
freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I've been murdered, avenged, and hugged, and so quickly.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Ah.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Great.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
No problem.
Your eyes flick
Okay.
back open as you get your
This is it.
bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, it's a lot.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Oh?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
She did a great job, because it sounds so good.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Never.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Throw him out.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The
Oh.
room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic,
and all-round foolish decision.
Don't worry, you're gonna love what I do next.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Slay!
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
I love how he doesn't realize that that's what resets everything and that we need to be alive.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that?
No, I'm gonna stab me.
She's
Totally
scared.
different.
No point wasting more time. Do it.
Ah, yes, the narrator.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Oh.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
No.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
That looks like an eyeball.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Oh, you can see her face! Destroyed the only way you can! Oh, that's another one. You feel a dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. Oh. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something.
We were so close to
That,
leaving, and
okay,
now look at
swap
you.
so fast.
Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
I don't know. The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Me? Save, 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 savey, 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 savey. Oh! Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
We're in the princess!
But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
That is so creepy to look at. Is this what the voices heard all the time? Damn. Oh! Somebody clip that. Somebody clip where it went. Somebody clip where it unblurred. I swear. Somebody clip it and screenshot it and put it in my Discord, please. I need to see what that looked like. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires. So, oh, it's unblurred in the gallery!
If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Love it. Oh, I love that. Oh, God. Yeah, dude, if you leave the cabin, the world ends. That's it for us. Just gonna warn you right now, spoiler.
I don't want to end the world. But you can't keep me down here just because someone told you that might...
That's not what I meant. You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding what? binding you to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. Oh my god, this is what she says. I love this.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
What the fuck? Oh, this is so peaceful. Save me, save me, save me, save me, save me, save me. Oh, there's so much. I'm still here. What just happened? You're not mad at me, are you? Sorry I stabbed us. How are we supposed to get out of here? What happened to the others? We're still a ghost. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen. Yeah, what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kind of gave me the creeps.
Oh my god, Jessica, you're right. Look at our cursor. Oh, it's a little princess Fingy. We've got a princess Fingy. Oh my, oh, she deserves all the cookies. All of them.
I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Oh yeah. I love this. I fucking love this. Are we still a ghost? You gaze at your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
Love it. Well, what are we supposed to do?
Well, that's what I've always done.
Oh. There has to be something other than wait. Let's get out of here ourselves.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Oh, you're so sweet. But what happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning.
This is your beginning? Oh my god. I'm sauntering through the woods. Like, I'm having fun conversations and giggling my way up to the cabin.
This is what happened to me last time.
Sorry I stabbed us.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
This is so fucking sweet and so... Oh my god. You're not mad at me, right? Please. I really like you.
I don't know why you did what you did. But it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
Oh. Your whole mood is different, dude. You've really changed.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Love this. I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
Oh, wow. This isn't what it was like the last time I died. I got a title card. Oh, now that I think about it both times. I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. Yeah, we haven't. Where's the title card?
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
They really just made you out to be a real bitch, and I'm so sorry about that. Oh, the first one's the chapter when the hero and the princess... Oh, yeah, the last one's the specter!
Well, the first one is sweet.
Yeah. Oh. Har! Get your laughs out. Yeah, I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world, you know. A villain to one person and also be a hero to others. I don't want to piss her off. Is this gonna piss her off? We're having a moment. Let me just in case. Don't piss off.
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about
She's so sweet.
Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
What? I feel unsafe. Why did the music stop? You're reversing the order. I like it. The Princess and Dragon? I thought I was some sort of bird.
Well, they're similar, right?
Oh. Do I save her? Oh, I'm gonna fuck this bitch up so
I guess
hard.
you made it back here.
Don't worry, I got you. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again. I
We're
got
still
you.
all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
I'm gonna murder myself so hard right now. A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
It is. Do we get to see ourselves? It's from the other side! I'm loving this. I'm saving everything. I want to see everything. I want to see every last possible outcome. I'm stuck in the prison. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess head. You've got to get me out of here. No, she'd be pissed. Am I gonna say anything?
I guess not.
Oh. Wait, was that what I would have said? Moving on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
Give me the visual. Oh my god. She wanted to be friends with us? Oh, kill on sight. What is that? Oh, meows? Oh, he woke up. Oh god, he's running. It's Dodie. It's Doders. It's Mr. Dode Larone. I think I woke him up when I screamed a little bit ago. My bad. Sorry, buddy. Good night. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollowed eyes. Hi! Hello? What the hell? Yeah, what the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
I'm fucking terrifying. Oh! No, what do you want to do? What's your game plan?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them.
That's a horrible plan.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable. It's because I'm not there.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
Oh wait, are the voices piloting my body on their own? Silence holds. Squint, he loves it. He loves it when you squint. This silence is putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
It's the fucking narrator. He raises the blade above his head, dangling by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private.
Is that
I'd rather
opportunist?
not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
Cold? Oh my god, it's multiple voices.
I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
Oh, we can fuck them up so easy. All we gotta do is pit them against each other. This is easy.
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
I love how he shifts. Oh.
No, we don't.
Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There's no response.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
Oh my god. We can wait for them to finish. Oh, what if we... Okay, I know I'm saving a lot, but there's gonna be so much more we could just... Oh my god, there's so much we could learn, so much different dialogues we could possibly hear. You know what? Be more assertive. Just really get in there.
You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind.
That's right.
Hello?
Wasn't the light blue hero? The light blue one? That was Hero, right? Because he was being all golden retriever? Just make me want feathers IRL. He looks so cool.
I'm trying to say something.
Come on, dude. You gotta speak.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
God damn it, you've given away our one. We had the upper hand!
Oh, how very interesting.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
I know my own moves,
Oh,
bitch.
it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
You son of a bitch.
Wait, what?
No, you
Well,
son
I
of a bitch!
remember it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... What's the word?
Fleshy?
Ah, I like my flesh.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Okay, so the question is, can we still change reality from inside of her mind? Can we still influence things?
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You son of a bitch. No, no! You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
There's our golden retriever boy, Rose. There he is. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Now, we voted.
Oh, it's a democracy
it was
in there
not a
now.
majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
What?
He shouldn't count.
The narrator's still in there, but he can't speak. So the narrator is still in there, he just can't use the mouth.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
Narrator's in there.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
No.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
We can save her. Silence for just a moment, as cold eyes regard you cold. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Hero. Where my body? You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Save, 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 save!
See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad.
Oh, she still has the X!
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins.
Oh.
You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
Wait till they hear who's back in their brain. I've got some words for you guys. Hey, Comet, what's up? We are saving this princess. We just escaped her brainium.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
I will kill us so fast in spite.
Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Good to be back, boy! No, we're saving because I do want to see some of the funnier outcomes along with this as well. God diddly darn it! Are you okay?
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live, if you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
I would never! Oh, no! Oh, I almost hit the wrong button. I'm obviously not gonna kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here.
Damn straight.
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Good point.
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again.
Uh-huh.
But this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
You know what? I kind of hope she kills us. Just out of spite for what you guys did. I'm kind of rooting for her right now.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
I also want to see what that happens. Oh, I want to see everything. We're gonna be bouncing. Here you go.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
Okay, so we managed to get inside of the princess's mind, and then our body was being run by the various voices and the narrator. It was amazing. It was fantastic. It was so cool.
And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
We win.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
That's right. You guys didn't get to hear our special moment. We rekindled. We fell in love. We're gonna get married. I'm gonna get her some stitches. It's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with.
Honestly, Rose, I think that, Spectre, or whatever this version, the Princess and the Dragon, I think this one's called, I think she just took the cake for my new favorite princess. She slaughtered it. She did amazing. Her story, the artwork, the fact that we got to see ourselves from an outside point of view, it was all just amazing.
Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender.
Oh, just like a tender.
Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Does she have a
The two
heart?
of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes, we all missed you so very much.
Yeah, you all are fired.
I missed you the most.
You're executed.
You weren't even here until he was gone.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes?
Other than the damsel and, like, Endgame princess, I don't think we've had another princess where we've had this kind of shot with, like, this kind of happy little look right at the door.
Who cares?
I mean, even with the thorn, when we wanted her happy ending, it was in the basement covered in thorns, and then we had that moment with her where we kissed and it was all lovey-dovey. Was the tiebreaker, that means that cold. Oh, that's true!
One last door, and then we're free.
Oh.
Went down a hand, so
Yeah.
you'll have to be the one to open it.
Oh, gladly. Look at your little stub. I'll love it. We're losing a lot of blood.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned.
Lovely.
You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear?
Fuck you.
I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever.
That's right. Fade into disexistence. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Oh, reality. Oh, I hate you, Noodle. Did I get a sticker? That'll make me happy. One sticker, please. Are you saying I did all that and there's no sticker?
She's gone.
Ah, sticker!
Where did she go? Should
Ah,
we try and find her?
that's lovely.
Is that a mirror?
I got a sticker.
Why is it here? Why now?
Let's go see her. Alright, I should be bloated. Am I not? I'm withered. Okay, bloated's next then. Show me! Oh, look at her. Oh, she has the ruffles! She has the damsel ruffles! I thought only damsel got those. I love that. She's like an amalgamation between the two.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
You
A
are.
mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can
You're
bear to hold.
beautiful.
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh yes, I'll get thoughts on the vessel. I will get thoughts on the vessel. I got you. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
Damn right she will.
Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
I would. Yeah, that's true. Okay, wait a minute. First of all, this is gonna be our canon for her, but oh, I gotta see it. I gotta see. Oh, look at us. Oh, you guys know what this means. You guys know what this means. This means we gotta go back and we gotta explore all the dragonable opportunities. There's so many dragonable opportunities, but I am saving this because I think our first ending needs to be our canon ending for the final princess. So we're gonna save right here so we know she's canon. And we're going to go Oh, there's so much. We're gonna go here, and we're just gonna do everything murdery. We're gonna go full danger. Okay. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna say nothing.
So you are there. You're just choosing not to say anything.
Don't break my fourth wall. Oh, shit, sorry. We're gonna wait. We're not gonna say anything. We're gonna see if we can hold out, and then when we get here, we're gonna start asking them to say, you know, get us out of here. We're gonna do everything we can to kill her. Time passes. You are still
Waiting
here.
has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more.
Yeah, sure, man. I don't want to be your friend right now. I'm trying to be mean. Oh, never mind. I gotta be your friend. Has to be something else we can do other than wait.
Well, that's what I've always done. I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right?
Can I pester her?
You're kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay? Maybe if I stop answering you, you'll say something else.
No, I won't. Oh! Hey! God, it's a pattern achievement. Now, what if I keep doing it? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, that's fine. Let's talk about the title card. We'll progress.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
Ah! My bad. Let's just say nothing.
I'm sorry. This is our third time here, right? So that would make this chapter 3. Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh. I'm trying to be the biggest asshole I can be right now. I'm trying. Very humble.
I don't think princesses are supposed to be humble. I'm royalty, aren't I?
Okay, bitch. Yes! Here comes the mortar. The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here. Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. It's almost like you don't know what we are. We keep changing.
She's so cool. I think this is my favorite chapter out of every chapter we've seen. A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife.
That must have been them deciding they could kill us.
Without it.
If they decided, hey, we are going to kill her and she is killable, that would make sense. Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. Oh, but you say nothing.
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
Bummer.
I think we're stuck together, so we have to be on the same team. I hoped you were on my side by now.
No, I can't be, unfortunately. I need more stickers. Movement on the stairs. We're
Thump.
so creepy.
Thump. Thump.
And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it. Its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollowed eyes. Quick, tell them I'm here!
Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
Does this change their actions? The head of the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
Hurt me. I dare you. The silence holds. Yeah, the silent... Should I just be aggressive? Aggressive? hate the silence. It's putting me on edge.
Now you know how I felt when I first saw you. But I got used to it pretty quick. I'm sure you will too. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
You call him out.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
You don't, though.
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
It does change the dialogue a little bit.
But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Well, okay. I guess we wait for an answer.
It's rude, though.
Yeah, but I guess there isn't much we can do about it.
You can hurt him. So you wait. Nope.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
And wait.
We're not being dull. We're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
And wait.
And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
I doubt it.
Good for us, not for you. But we get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Fleshy.
I know, right? I'd love to hear that side of the conversation.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Oh yeah, Golden Retriever's gotta be on our side.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
I love how he's talking like, you know, he's been here since the beginning, this and this and that, but we do know that he just showed up after we died, so he doesn't even know what the beginning is.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for a moment. Yeah. As cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Ow. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Oh, do they have memories of the past runs? Have I never noticed that? I don't think I've ever paid I've been straight on murdering or saving.
Princess collapses against
Ah!
the wall.
See? That was easy.
You have terrible aim. She literally has an X marks the spot and you somehow fucking missed it.
It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Oh, that's right. No, you're right, Rose. You're 100% right on that one.
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
I'm glad this means we actually get to do...
What are you
Oh.
waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
There's no option to just... Oh, there's an option to walk away. Did we save right here? Have we saved right here? Is this a place we've saved? Ah, yeah, it is right there. We've saved here. Okay, good. Because I also want to try turn around and leave. Let's just finish her.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really. I guess we're really seeing this through then. You certainly are. Blade raised, you leap towards the princess with killing intent.
That's you in there again, isn't it?
Oh.
I didn't think you'd want to kill me anymore. Not after everything we've been through together.
My bad?
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue...
What? You are torn between two places.
Come back to me!
What? You are power, and you are weakness. You are hope, and you are despair. You are acceptance, and you are projection. You are the canvas, and you are the painter. Oh. You are the victim, and you are the victimizer. You are life, and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
I don't know who I'm killing. You slammed the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he's already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
What are we? You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings!
Even violence turns out sweet here!
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
We got so many stickers right now. Okay, we're not done here. We're not done here.
Is that
There's more to see. Let's hop here now, because I feel like we've kind of exhausted this. I'm interested to see what either of these do, but I first want to try this.
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really. And that's a brilliant plan. Whoever needed violence, anyway.
I'll just hop on board.
Inaction is still a choice. If you turn around and leave, you're damning everyone to death.
But we're not damning ourselves.
Yeah, comment. A lot of these can get kind of weird.
You're part of everyone. Are we now?
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What about me? What am I supposed to do here?
Better than homicide, right?
She sounds so sad.
Get over it. Oh. Haba. So much to see. Let's just say nothing for this one. Let's just leave all cold-hearted and badass.
This is not a resolution.
It is an option, though.
I don't know. It kind of feels like it is. Yeah, we got our decider back. And we didn't die. I feel on top of the world right now.
You're not even going to answer me. What did I ever do to deserve you?
Nothing.
It's so cold and empty here.
And she's gone. You look over your shoulder. You do not find her. Nor will you ever.
She's gone.
Oh!
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Leave a shared heart to anguish. This is worse than the killing option. Okay, it is. But what happens if we just drop the blade? This is, we're getting all of the options out of our way. We have to see everything. Okay. This time. Yeah, we're just gonna drop it.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're different, aren't you? You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Never.
Oh,
Do we get more options?
it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet.
Or is this just a way to save her
What
again?
happens now?
Yeah, I'm still... Oh, God, how long has it been? Oh, my gosh, the time flies, dude. Well, listen, we're doing another stream tomorrow, so I might have to end it relatively soon, but I was thinking Amori tomorrow, so why not just jump from one story game that's awesome to another awesome story game? So I've been thinking about it as we've been playing, so I'm thinking Amori tomorrow. Oh. I don't know.
Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together, and we can even do it in 2 separate bodies.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
Can I still backstab her?
I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes.
Cut her hand myself. That's true. Viewfighting confirmed. Nah, I feel like, you know, especially late night this, a lot of people like to lurk and they just like to chill in the shadows and haunt the stream, and I love that. You know, we've got chill viewers and we gotta love that. We do have a Discord though for anybody watching who wants updates. You know, don't forget to subscribe, follow, or if you would like, please join the Discord. Links down in the description. If you would like, no pressure, no pressure.
But...
Because we are going to be streaming again tomorrow.
No. I think I'd like to see what happens.
Honestly, never. I would never call them out. We love our lurkers. Everybody who wants to chill, feel free to chill.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it. Just for a minute.
I love how she brings that up, though.
You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, I do love Jessica's idea, so we're gonna cut her out ourselves.
Listen, I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
You just stabbed her. We're on good terms? Yeah, we're on good terms.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually. You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist...
Oh, we're pulled back across the threshold.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
We're back! With the harsh... No, there's a harsh personality! Oh my god, I love this. I love this. This is my favorite chapter. I don't think we have it all. No! This is our first time here. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited about all the possibilities. Menace permits the hollow eyes in front of you.
Oh no, you're back.
Oh no, you're back.
Sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
No, I'm here! The monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. Oh, we're torn between 2 places again.
Don't leave me.
I won't. I think. Oh, it's the same thing. Where power, where weakness. You're a hope, you're despair. your acceptance, your rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are the life and you are death. You are the hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
The world is empty. His words are empty. Hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
I love that though. I think we've
We're
done
back
it.
together again.
Let's look at it. We gotta see it. We gotta look at it. Oh, wait. Harsh companion? That means I'm so disappointed in you. Leave with a harsh companion. Ah, oh my god. There's so much. And we also came here from our beautiful Spectre, who we obviously have so much more to see. I hate to end the stream when we have so many new people watching, but unfortunately, I have been going for a very long time. I hate it, hate it, hate it. It's been almost 6 hours for me. So I will say this. Please follow, please subscribe, you know, join the Discord if you'd like, because I am going to be streaming Amori tomorrow, and we will be streaming STP again probably as soon as next week. I will have it up and scheduled by the end of this week, but next week we'll probably be playing STP again, because we do have to 100%. Oh, we got to look at our achievements before I go. Don't worry, guys, I got you. Boop. 106 of 131, guys. We're missing 19. We had 15 secret achievements, and now... Come here. Don't be shy. We have 11. We found 4 of them. I am so proud of us. I am so proud of everything we've gotten done today. Yeah, I put my robe on because I got frozen. And membership, you know I'll be back. Thank you. Tomorrow we're probably going to be playing Amori though. So if you guys would like to see Amori, which is another super duper awesome story game with a lot of twists and turns and a spooky aspect to it, please come watch that tomorrow. We would love to have you here. And you know, if you don't, feel free to go chill and lurk with us again sometime if you see me on the page. But if not, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. I enjoyed having you here, even if it was only for the last little bit. And thank you to my mods. And thank you to Jessica and Alligator and Rory and Comet and everyone really who came. I really enjoyed the stream today and I had a great time. But it's time for me to go eat some pasta. It's been almost 6 hours. I am starved. I am ready for food. I'm gonna record an indie game early tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get it edited. I've got the dating sim because everybody wanted a dating sim on the channel. I'm going to be editing that as well. I'm super excited. We got a lot of new stuff coming and a lot of exciting stuff coming. We've got Dungeons and Dragons again on Friday. It's going to be awesome. We're fighting a dragon. I'm so excited. But yes, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. And until I see you guys next time, I will see you booskies later, okay? Bye-bye. You guys have an awesome night. I know you're having a rough day, and things never seem to change. The skies have turned gray, and the world keeps turning the page. You keep your head up, you keep walking mindlessly on down the road. Just understand when you come here, you can call this home. I know you got a lot on your plate, and there's a lot of places to be. But when you're here with us, you can let time slow down, just let yourself be. When you're with us, we've got your back. We're here to listen, here to laugh. When you are here, you can call this home. You mean the world to us, you know. Life can get a little strange. The winds pick up, the tide can change. You trip over your own 2 feet, but that's just how life goes, you see. No one understands the world's greater plan, but I can offer you this little piece. Life is always gonna be rough and things are always gonna be tough, but you can't let those bad thoughts break you down, because I am here for you, you're here for me, and though it's not a lot, I'll make this place into a safe little retreat. At least I'll try. So stick around and smile. Sit back, relax, kick your feet up, it'll be okay. Life's a struggle, but it gets doubled when you overthink. You're reaching out toward open hands. We believe in all of your big plans. I can't wait to see all that you achieve. Things may seem pretty rough, but I know we'll be fine. We've got your back. We're on your side.